Hello. Listen, this song just started, right? This song just started, and there's a truck outside, and I thought the synth noise was the horn of the truck. So that's how tired I am. I was like, what's he beeping for? Because they're doing, like, right outside my house, they're doing, like, Virgin Media are chucking down cables and stuff underground, so they're, like, digging it all up. So I thought, it's a massive truck to be going down a street like this. It's North Links, Lincolnshire, Sand and Gravel Limited. It is a massive, massive truck. You do not get trucks that big going down the street. Anyway, that's how tired I am. You know what? I actually slept all the way through last night as well. So I don't know. I'm not actually that tired. I'm just sort of, what's the word? Like groggy? I don't know. Hey Brutalist, how are you doing? Fudge as well. Hello. How's it going? Also Tool Nerd. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Thank you, Brutalist. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Full Regret as well. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Listen. I woke up this morning. Not to dwell on this for too long. I woke up this morning. That 15 quid that I put into Dogecoin about 2 weeks ago is now worth like 35 quid. So that's quite good. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to get to that point in maybe like 6 months. So, that's good. I may or may not have accidentally chucked another 50 quid into it. That's beside the point. That's fine. Currently jobless? Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's shit. Well, at least you take full advantage of having nothing to do. That's good, I suppose. But still, I hope you find something fulfilling soon, and preferably something that like pays a lot, you know. I'm sorry to hear that though. Wait, what's all this? Okay, get rid of them. Gonna be a Twitcher? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Shank can do full time? Absolutely. Do it. Do it. Tesla man hyping Dogecoin? Yeah. Which is the one, yeah. Which is good news for me at least. If I were to invest in crypto, how might I do that? Hypothetically, of course, asking for a friend, of course. So what I did is I googled buy Dogecoin, clicked on the first link and went, okay, that's how you do it. So I've got an account on a website called, I don't know how you say it. It's either Binance or Binance. It's basically finance with the letter B at the start instead of an F. You can go on there and you can basically just gives you the option of how much money you want to spend on a particular coin. You have to sign up and stuff. Of course, because it's like all connected to your bank and stuff like that. It's relatively easy, actually. A lot easier than I thought it would be. So basically, you just do that. Make an account on there. Then there should be a button somewhere saying like buy with credit card or something. You've got to like verify your account. You've got to like send a picture of your passport and then send a selfie, and they'll make sure it matches and stuff. Gonna chuck £1,000 in for a laugh. That's, listen, mate. If you've got the money to burn, go for it. I cannot say whether it's a good idea to chuck that much money into it. Personally, I only chucked in 15 quid at the start, which is the smallest amount it lets you do. And I just put in another 50-ish. It's your funeral, I suppose, if you want to chuck $1,000 in it. I don't know if you were joking or not, but either way. I mean, you just bought a freaking computer. Yeah. Yeah. It's do you want to see the graph for it? So, let me show you. Now, I'm looking at it in pounds. A lot of people, when they talk about Doge, they like compare it to dollars, which is fair. I'm looking at the pounds one. It fluctuates a lot. Disclaimer, I'm not a financial advisor. Exactly. Fudge. Hello, Kay. Thank you as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing? And also, hello, Cal. How you doing, mate? We're just having a chat about Dogecoin, which is up your alley, isn't it? I only invested in it because I think you said something about you put a bit of money into it, and I was like, oh, I might as well do that. This was like the middle of April. If you ever look at this now, I said I'm looking at it in pounds, so bear that in mind. Let's go to the 1 day one. So that's what it was. That's how low it was. It was four pence. One Dogecoin was 4.8, well, about 5 pence on the 12th of April. It's now 46 pence. I jumped in on, I think, about the 16th or the 17th, at which point it was, when I specifically invested, because it obviously fluctuates a lot more than that suggests. I think it was about 19 pence when I chucked a few quid in, and then it was about 40, I think it was about 47 pence when I just put some in again this morning. Just a little bit. Not a lot. You see, it's gone down a bit already, but you look at how sort of like up and down it is. It's you know, you've got to look at it on a graph like that, where you just know it's just going up. Don't panic too much when it's sort of like going up and down and stuff like that. A lot of people panicked when that happened. This little drop here. Put a little bit in. Yeah, exactly. Not my life savings, not your life savings or anything like that, but just a bit, and then maybe in a couple of years it'll be quite a bit. You might be able to buy yourself a holiday or something. Who knows? I don't know. Or just a new game. Either or, doesn't really matter. I can't, from a moral standpoint, put a lot of money into it because it's just so bad for the environment. I just don't feel good about it. So I'm pretty much, I think I got 175 coins, which I don't know how much that is in total. Anyway, it's 65 cents at the moment, and it's only going up. It's only going up, but what you got to imagine is it might go down today. It might look, it's going down. Last few hours, it's gone down. You've got to think about it in like, what's it going to be like in a week, in a month, in a year? Take my original amount out when it hits £1. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, actually. And I might do the same. We'll see. I might just leave it all in there for a while. I don't know. I think I have to get the door. I think someone just come to the door but didn't ring the bell. I'll be back in one moment. That's fine. It's just a chucked it through the letterbox, that's all. Whoa, thank you. God, this chair. I'll tell you what, with my Doge money, I'm going to get a new fucking chair. Can I just say, Lost Egg's almost done. I still don't know when I'm going to play that, but I will at some point. No harm, no foul. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I had a look this morning on Twitter. I did retweet it, I think. Did I? Hang on. I did. Crypto mining simulator on Steam. That sounds interesting. Basically, it looks a bit like PC building simulator, but for crypto mining. It's £7. It's £7. The reviews are mostly positive. Mostly positive reviews. It's £7. People are saying it's unfinished, a mess. Needs to be in early access with how devoid of content it is. Well, it's one for the wish list, I suppose. I don't think I'd actually ever buy it. I think I'd play it for a laugh for one stream. It's one of those sorts of games, you know. You play for one stream and then that's it. Those games are actual crypto miners. I would imagine it would not be, since it's on Steam, and they're probably quite rigorous with like that sort of thing, checking it, especially if it's a game called Crypto Mining Simulator. I feel like that would be a bit on the nose. It'd be like having a game that's a scam and calling it Scam Simulator. I don't know. Play the job simulator every day, weekday, 8 till 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know what? Good on you. I hope it's good. Right, I want to tell you where I'm going with this save. I played a lot yesterday. We've won the league. We've not actually, but we have. We're playing Chatterton, who is second now. We're 26 points ahead. Wait, I have won the league then. 24. Oh yeah, 24 points ahead. Yeah, it's 3 points for a win. I can't add up. 8 games left, 24 points. So there's, if we lost all our games by quite a bit, considering the goal difference, and they score a load, we might not win the league. But basically, we need 1 point in the next 8 games to win the league. So we're doing all right. We're in. I'll show you this. We're in the quarter-final of the FA Vars against Tunbridge Wells, and we're in the semi-final of the North West Counties League Challenge Cup, which is the thing, apparently, against Squires Gate. We did get knocked out of the North West Counties League First Division Challenge Cup because this guy got sent off after 3 minutes. Which, after that point, you're basically just sort of like, right, well, I've lost this now. If you get a player sent off after 3 minutes, you've lost the game. So that wasn't the best. But that's okay. We've got a quarter-final. We've got a semi-final. I'm going to try and finish the season today, basically. There's 10 games left if we don't win those two. If we do win those two, we could play about 13 games today. I don't know. I'm not playing the best team for this because we've got the quarter-final on Saturday. Now, actually, next Tuesday we've got a semi-final. So, yeah, I'm not playing the best team. Our team is largely the same. In fact, our team is basically exactly the same as what it was when I didn't play. No, I didn't play. When I last streamed. Excuse me. The only difference is I think 1 or 2 people left. I think we had a guy called Lewis Almond who left, which was annoying because he was only one of our 2 left wingers. So I've had to promote a youth player who's not terrible. We've had to promote a youth player to the first team who might get a game or 2, but he's only 1 star. I think his name is Henry. So I don't think he's particularly any good, but just as like an emergency backup, you know, because at the moment we've basically just got Jason Law playing left wing, and that's it. I think someone else left. I can't for the life of me remember who. I really can't. But Willoughby is really good, as it turns out. He wasn't getting a game because we have Cowley and we have Waring, and they're both really good. So he was like, "Oh, you're not giving me any games," and I was like, "Fine, I'll give you a game in like a cup game or something." And I played him, and he scored like 4 goals. So, he's sort of like our second striker now, and Waring's not playing that much anymore because he's not been that good recently. But Willoughby, as it turns out, is very good. And you know what? It would be quite good to do like a 4-4-2 because he's left-footed and Cowley's right-footed. Those two up top would be lethal. So I've been thinking about maybe doing that, but also I don't want to like tinker with a winning formula, you know. If we get to a cup final, can we get the anthem playing? The Pez one? I think I deleted it. I think I deleted it. I might have to set it up again. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think I deleted it. It's fine. We can play. What's that song they always play at the FA Cup? Come Dine With Me or whatever. They always play it at the FA Cup final. We'll play that one. That's a good one. So yeah, as it turns out, we've not really had like any good players being like offered to us or on trial or anything at all this season. So the team at the moment is literally, well, not literally. I think we've got 2 or 3 like backup new players, who very rarely play. I think Butterworth is one of them, who's like a centre back / centre mid. We've got Shaquille Master as well in centre mid. Other than that, it's pretty much the same team as last season. And we've not really had any sort of like injury crises or anything like that. We've had a couple of times when like I think a winger was injured for like 5 months, but we sort of coped because wingers are sort of the position. Oh, this guy's injured again. It was actually this guy as well. He has just scored though. Okay, let's do that. So he was out for like 5 months, but we've got quite a few wingers. We've got Slew, we've got Dudley, Law, Master can play as a winger. So there's 4 there immediately. I think there's another one that I'm forgetting about maybe. I don't know. So we've been alright actually for wingers. It's left wing where we're a little bit thin now. But like for some reason, we're just not getting the players that we want to be able to get. They're just not, all the players that are being like that we're able to get are just not very good. Either that, not only they're not very good, they're like, I think the best one we ever saw on like trial or anything was like 2.5 star rated, and he wanted like £300 a week. Our highest paid player is 95 a week, and even that, I didn't mean it to be that. We offered him a contract. Okay, it's Joe Oliver. We offered him a contract on like 50 quid a week, and he said, after 25 league games, I want 95 quid a week. And I was like, sure. He probably won't play 25 league games this season because we've got another right back who's as good. Anyway, as it turns out, it already factors in the league games he's played for us. He already played like 23 for us, so he played like 1 game this season, and then it was like, he's 1 appearance away from earning £95 a week, so that's a bit annoying. because he's not even that good, and he's like a highest paid player. So I think that's sort of my fault, really. Offside. And that's my fault. It's alright, whatever. Not the end of the world. We are losing a lot of money. We keep getting like these news articles about takeovers, and then they just don't happen. It's happened, I think, 2 or 3 times so far this season. What a start that is. Kicking it forward. That's commitment. That's commitment to the cause, that. Only ever passing it forward. Well, I mean, not really, but you know. Get the hymns out? Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to get the hymns out. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd be really nice. All the ones he sang in primary school, though. Those sorts of hymns. Not like the boring hymns. I want, you know, the good hymns. I don't know, I mean, I can't even think of any at the moment. Come by my lord, that'd be a good one. Let's play that. That's going to be the... If I can get a... Oh, you know what, though? Because fucking YouTube and... the MCA. I'd have to see what I could do. Hymns should be royalty free, but it's the performance of them that's not royalty free. I mean, hymns are royalty free, of course they are, but it's like the performance of them. When I get a specific performance, it's like, you know, if I get the Bruce Springsteen one, the MCA claim from God. Yeah, exactly. You see what I mean? Right, I'm going to bring off Kellerman. And I know... yeah. My God's so big and strong and mighty, there's nothing he cannot do. Is that one of them? We never heard that one. Oh! I never heard that one. I think I've missed out a bit. Sorry if you can hear like any sort of noise out there, by the way. They are, like I said, they are digging up the road. Mighty is our God. I don't think I've heard of that one. Not sure I've heard of that one. I keep getting notifications from Reddit. I don't have a Reddit account, I just have the app. I keep getting notifications for trending on r/Formula Dank, which is some sort of F1 meme page that I've never been on in my life. And I do not understand for the life of me why it keeps suggesting it to me. I'm going to bring off Jason Law here. And I'm going to bring on Mitchell George for a bit. Once we had a church service with the school, let me just change these positions around actually, there you go. My granny was shocked because our version of Mary Had a Little Baby was fun and bouncy. And it should, what? She was like, it should be boring. When you say your granny, I always have like a very, like, I always have like an image in my head when someone mentions a relative. Like when a tall nerd, not yesterday, the day before, was talking about his wife. And I was, in my head, that's just tall nerd in a wig and a bit of lipstick. And she never swears, so she just says things like, heavens above, and stuff like that. Score. Oh! Mate, is no good. I will play like 5 seconds of it because I don't want to get done by YouTube. And if I play it fast, 1.25. It won't even let me play it. It's just a loading screen. Oh fuck, that's loud. It sounds like a sitcom already. Let's just play that bit again. Right, in your head, just have like a sitcom intro in your head with no sound. I'll supply the sound, okay? Get ready. Now. Now, I have sped it up. I have sped it up, to be fair. I forgot about that. That's probably why it sounds like that. I was just like, that's that good. That's that good. We had this husband and wife who'd come in for our religious assemblies and they made this horrible puppet. They had this horrible puppet. Sounds horrible. Sounds really bad. I want to play this again, hang on. Right, we've won the league. We're not having a celebration? No? No trophy? No trophy? No? No trophy. Maybe the next game we have a trophy? I want to take a screenshot, that's all. This is from a sitcom called Mighty Is Our God, okay? It's a sitcom about God, and it's a sitcom of what happened in heaven when Jesus went back up there, basically. Slightly blasphemous, potentially, but that's okay, because anything goes on American telly. So this is a sitcom called Mighty Is Our God. No, all the guest stars, full regret, are dead people. Because it's in heaven, remember. Ben Franklin, yeah. It's set in like, you know, 30 AD, just after Jesus died, but sure, Ben Franklin, yeah. I'd just like to point out, I want to like that video. I feel like that can be used for something in the future. I just have an inkling, you know. Anyway, I've never heard that in my life. My friend's partner grew up in Dubai and thought we went to religious schools because he couldn't believe a regular school would push religion that hard. Well, they were religious schools, weren't they? Weren't they? Just how proud are you to enter the Northwest Counties League Division 1 North to the Silverware Cabinet? I'm absolutely delighted. Congratulations. How does this moment feel? I'm absolutely delighted. It's almost a foregone conclusion. That sounds like an album title, by the way. It probably is, actually. With your team leading the chasing pack by some distance, did you have any problems keeping your squad focused? A couple of times, yeah. You thought we went to Catholic schools? Were they not explicitly religious, though? I mean, I went to a Church of England school. So that's a religious school. How surprising was it for you, given your pre-match opinion of Bob Flip? Surely the board and fans are going to be even more demanding. Won't this pile extra pressure on you as manager? Additional comments. I'm pure fucking buzzing, man. I'm gonna be on the Eckies the Knight. Sure. And then go point finger, shake head. Wow, you really won't just let me enjoy today, will you? How much of an impact did your team talk have? I don't know. Such a positive result must have gone down well with you. Are the players getting a day off as a result? No, of course not. In what was labelled as a huge match, your team certainly lived up to their pre-match billing. You must be delighted. We won't get ahead of ourselves, but yeah. Just how pleased are you? It's a superb win. Players have a real eye for goal at the moment. It's been a long time since they failed to find a net in a game. They must be confident they can score against any opposition. Too much focus on attacking could lead to sloppy play at the back. I can't believe you just called me Fitzwilliams, by the way. That's unbelievable. I might actually delete that. No, I won't. It's fine. Scored a high proportion of their goals in late stages. Can you offer any insight? No, I can't, actually. Jason Law's been scintillating, has 15 assists to his name. Do you think you'll have the upper hand when it comes to mind games now? Oh, I don't care about that. Do you get along well? Absolutely I do. I respect him immensely. The supporters seem to respond well to your attacking intent. Is that something we can expect to see more of? We have to do it when the time is right. Nice. I've led them to glory once again. Once again. There you go. There's our NFT that we've won this season. While the board recognise success in the competition is welcome, they are keen to remind me of my long-term obligations and targets, and expect that any celebrations are handled accordingly. Absolutely. Posh. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Posh, someone came in the other day, and I think they followed you. I don't know if they said they did. Someone came in the other day, and they were a Peterborough fan. And I said, "Oh, you should go and follow Posh." And they were like, "All right, I will." And apparently they did. Maybe just check in your recent followers or something. I don't know if they did or not. Not too shabby yourself? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. I'm really good. Also, good morning to Maestro-chan. How's it going? Are we winning? Of course we are. Well, we've got a quarter-final coming up soon. Yeah, Posh, it was them. That was the one. That was the one. Because I was trying to guess who it was for, and I was like, is it Peterborough United? I always thought it was just Peterborough, or for some reason, like Peterborough Town. A heated argument. Oh yeah, this guy wants a new contract, and fuck, should we try and offer him one then? What's his current 140? Mate, I cannot offer you that. I can't offer you 140 quid a week. It's so much money. When they said your mate told me to follow you. Oh, really? There you go. There you go then. Very nice. Right. Oh, mate, you're really messing me about here. Oh, I can offer you 110, mate. Okay, that's fine. He's going to be our highest paid player now. And I've just said he's not ever going to get one in a press conference, in an interview. It's fine. Mr. Random, good morning. How you doing? He's on a squad player contract, so he want more based on that. He is a squad player. In fact, he's more than a squad player. He's probably a regular starter at this point. He's going to be our most... Look, I can show you the wages of our players. They're mostly about like £60 a week. 60, 70, 80. Oh, there's a few on 75, look. He's on 95 for some reason. We have got a little higher. We've got a little bit of a higher wage budget now. They increased it from about 1,500 to 2,300 because we got promoted. But I don't want to waste it all on, you know, players that I've already got. Okay, don't care about that. Just waiting on Posty to redeliver my package and I can actually do stuff. Nice. What have you ordered? You don't have to say. You don't have to say, of course you don't. But if you want to talk about it. I'm always interested. Right. Also, I'm getting rid of the level 11 database after this season, so it should load up even faster than it is now. Because I got rid of the level 12 one for this season. Champions 2022-2023. Care package? Oh, that's nice. Supposed to be delivered Saturday, but I was at work. Oh, I see. That's nice though. Sorry. An offer from Master? No. Despite the fact he is a backup player, he is a backup player and we need him. Wish the washing machine repair person were called. Just chuck a brick into it. That's how you fix a washing machine. It's like, do you know when you get a dent in your car and what you do is you put a dent like next to it and then it sort of like evens that bit out. It's like that. It's like that, but you turn the washing machine on, open the door and just chuck a brick into it and it fixes itself. It definitely does not go like monkey mode on you and fucking freak out and fall apart. It definitely doesn't do that. No, Kay, it fixes it. It fixes it, Kay, trust me. It fixes it. Trust me. You should also film it while you do it, just to make sure that I know that you've done it right. Right. I'm going to put Dudley in. Dry up, Dursley, you great prune. Right. Willoughby's on the bench this time. The little gadget thing worked. Streamed Little Big Planet in Discord. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really good. What is the quality? What is the quality like? What like resolution is it at? Is it like 480 or something? Oh, Ola Canme is suspended. Because he got yellow cards. That's not the best. Right, let's put Butterworth and Master in. I think that's my team. I think that... No Carson, no Waring. Ellum or Prodlington. Don't have any bricks? Just take one out of your house. Trust me. I know this stuff. I know this stuff, alright? Right, dressing room. Point finger. Point finger? We should be winning this one fairly comfortably. A few people are motivated. I think it's like 500 something. Really? It's supposed to be upscaled to 1080, but it's awful. Yeah. I suppose that's better than nothing. 500, really? That is crap, like. I wonder why it can't just directly do it in like at least 720 or something. I wonder why that is. I wonder why it doesn't have the capability to do that. That's odd. I suppose I don't know how it works. Is it because it's an AV cable? What's the max? What's the max that an AV cable can do? 576. It's not. It's not great, is it? It's not awful though. I mean, 720 is probably like your minimum sort of good quality. So it's sort of like in between 720 and like 480. Because it's AV, yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's not atrocious, but it's not amazing. Cowley. Fucking Cowley. What a player. What a player. Yeah, 576 isn't like... Yeah, I guess for Discord it's alright. But I think for a game like Little Big Planet... it should probably be better than that, you know? Because there's a lot of like... little bits of... like, you know, it's quite detailed, Little Big Planet. What are you playing Little Big Planet for? Are you just doing like the online levels and stuff, or are you doing like the story? So I think if you do the online levels, I don't know if you have a PS4, but you can play like the Little Big Planet 1 levels that people made on Little Big Planet 3. Like all the online levels like transfer over to the new games. If that makes sense. But I don't know if you have a PS4. To do Little Big Planet 3. I don't know. Might be an idea though if you do. Just test and see if it works. You have Little Big Planet 3, mainly a boot. Yeah. Yeah, if you're just going to play like the online levels that people have made and stuff, you might as well just go on Little Big Planet 3 because it has like backwards compatibility. So all the levels that people made in the first two Little Big Planets you can play, as well as the ones from the third one. That's what I used to do. But at least you can stream on like the PS3 now. There's some good games on the PS3. Remember Motorstorm? Fuck, that was a good one. I used to love that game. It was like a sort of, I don't know what you'd call it. It's almost like a Mad Max type game, I guess. Now you look back at it. What a weird shot that was. I don't know if anyone remembers Motorstorm. It was one of the first games that came out for the PS3. Good game. Good game, good game. The Simpsons game. Did anyone ever play that? Was it just called The Simpsons game? Yeah. Did anyone ever play that? I think I had it, but I never played it. Well, I say I had it. My dad had it. That's quite old. It's PS3, so yeah, it's like, what year? 2008 or something? It came out around the same time as the movie. 2007. November 2007. No, it's not Simpsons. It's a completely different game to Simpsons Hit and Run. Completely different. Oh, look, they're all inspired and motivated. That's what I like to see. See what we can do. Dudley's not having a good game. Dudley's not having a good game. The reason I play Dudley is because he's really good at free kicks. Oliver and Alan are not having good games either. Milnes isn't having the best game of his life. Ooh. Oh, not a patch. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, nothing is it? But no, I don't think anyone thought the Simpsons game was as good as Simpsons Sit and Run. Did you get a red card for that? I'm not entirely sure why, but I'll take it. I thought the Simpsons game was PS2. I think it was at the time, well, 2007, the PS3 was like, what, a year old? So that was at the time they were releasing games on both the PS2 and PS3. And I think that was one of them. We definitely had it on PS3 though. Excuse me, fucking hell. If it ever says late tackle, there's a good chance. Really? Cancelled sequel. It was an EA game. Ew. I had no idea. Play it on DS? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I'm not really. Oh, he wanted a penalty then. He wanted a penalty then. Let's go more attacking. Corner. Right, I'm going to make a change here. Oliver, you're coming off. And I'm going to bring on... Tom Allen's not having the best game. Let's bring on George Smith. Put Tom Allen at centre back. Maybe he'll have a bit of a better time. Demand more. That did not help at all. 80 minutes. Fuck me, man. The thing about Cowley is he's really good, but he constantly gets ill-disciplined. That's another red card. That's another red card. That's 9 men. We've got to win this now. We've got to win this. That's surely a red card. Right, okay. We've got to win this now. Look at the formation they've got. A 4-2-1-1. We've got to take advantage of this. What was I saying? Oh, Cowley. Right, Cowley's really good, but he constantly gets bucked and then has like the looks ill-disciplined thing. So you have to like take him off all the time, which is really annoying. He doesn't look ill-disciplined at the moment though. Play the siege formation. Do you reckon? That's when I'm losing. I think that's a bit of a risk. I think I leave it like this. They will not last in extra time. They will not last in extra time. If we go to extra time, they won't last. They'll cave in at some point. At some point when I get my PS2, I'll have to replay a lot of those games. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming some PS2 games at one point, but I don't know which ones really. I was thinking like, I used to play a game called like The Getaway, which was set in London. And I never really understood it as a kid because I was too young. I used to just drive around because it was set in London, and I was like, oh nice, set in London. I just have a drive around and stuff. I used to like drive around in buses and stuff. Like in fucking GTA or something. Oh, what a goal that is. What a goal that is. What a goal. Just said it there. Jason Law. Jason Law needs a song. Jason Law needs a song. Right. Let's make a sub. Tom Allen's still not having a really good game. Let's bring off Kellerman and bring on Butterworth. I was either Need for Speed or Army Men. I never played that one. I played Need for Speed. I was never that into Need for Speed. It was too arcadey for my liking. I used to like Midnight Club 3. That was a good game. You know what else was a good game? Midnight... What a goal! What a goal that was! What an angle! Midnight Club LA on the PS3 was really good. Dry up, Dursley, you great prune. Fuck, look at the angle on this. The Underground games, I never liked them that much. They were I think my brother liked them. They're not my sort of racing game though. I quite like more simulation-y stuff. Like on a racetrack. I quite like Midnight Club, but I don't really know why. I just did. You know. Right, I'm gonna bring off. You know what? I'm gonna bring off Law. No, put him back on. Oh, for fuck's sake! How do you do this? You have to start again. Right, bring off Law for him. There you go. I was thinking that, Tall Nerd. I was actually thinking that this morning. I was really similar. Thinking along very similar lines. In fact, I actually searched YouTube this morning for a suitable copy of that song, but sort of just gave up. I don't really want one that's DMCA'd or anything like that. It's fine. We'll sort something. He might not even be here next season. I don't even know if he's on a contract. I think he might be. I'm not sure. I mean, Tunbridge Wells ruined this for themselves by getting 2 men sent off. So, you know, I don't even feel bad or anything. I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad. George. Hello, Nerdentron. How are you doing? The semi-final of the FA Vase. Wait, is the FA Vase final played at Wembley? Let's Google this. FA Vase. Milnes. Oh, you should score that. BT Sport broadcast the final, apparently. Current champions, Hebburn Town. So it's competing for teams playing at steps 5 and 6, which is levels 9 and 10. I'm currently in level 10, and we will be in level 9 next season. The final is played at Wembley. Yeah. Interesting. Who's this balding child I see before me? Listen, I had a really nice time at the hairdressers yesterday, and I've not really talked about it, and I'd love to talk about it. I had such a nice time. I went to a new one, which is 2 doors down from the one I used to go to, because the one I used to go to is fine, right? One of the people that worked there started her own hairdressers 2 doors down, like a bit of competition, but like friendly competition. Look, as soon as they got a player sent off, look at our XG. So I went into this one, and I'll tell you something. If the people that worked at the one I used to go to walked into that one, they'd just go, how are we still in business? It is so posh in there. It's not a posh, it's not like a posh sort of hairdresser. It just looks really nice in there. And there's like separate rooms, because it's basically a house. It's basically a house that's been converted. Let's save it. It's basically a house that's been converted. So there's like different rooms. So if you want to get your hair dyed, there's like a specific room where they do that. So that you can book like sort of private ones, if that makes sense, like in your own room. Or you can book like a family one where you just all go in one room and then get your hair done one after the other. And the woman that runs it, she's dead nice. But anyway, she was like 15 minutes late because she was dyeing someone else's hair, but that's whatever. And she said to me, "Ken, there's 2 people that work with her. There's two young women that work with her, and they must be new. She's, because I think the trainees or something like that." She said, "Can they watch?" while I do this, so they can see what to do, because they don't normally do men's hair in there. It's more of a salon thing, but it's like there's no actual proper like barbers, like men's barbers near me, so it's like meant for women, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it all fucking turns out the same. So I was like, yeah, sure. Because she said like they need to learn how to use the clippers, because they don't really use the clippers at the moment. So basically she spent like, normally it takes about 15-20 minutes to do my hair, it doesn't take long at all. She took like 45 minutes explaining what she was doing and stuff like that. But it was dead weird, just like having my hair cut and just having 2 other people watching at the same time, just like staring the whole time. It's not an experience I was used to, and I didn't think... I thought I'd get quite like anxious about it, but it was fine. It was fine, really. I wasn't too bothered in the end. And anyway, after all that, she goes, yeah, you can have it for free. Because I bet she basically used me as like a, you know, when people like teach people how to cut hair and they need like a model or whatever, and they say like, oh, you know, you can have your hair cut for free as long as we use your hair to teach other people how to like cut their hair and stuff like that. Basically just did that, so I got it for free instead. So I did say like, are you sure? Because I was like, I think it's only like 8 or 10 quid anyway, but still. So yeah, I got it for free. Dead nice. And then I went to the Co-op and got a really weird smoothie. It was a blue, I got a blue smoothie, innocent smoothie for like 70p. So I had a really nice time. And she's dead nice, you know. I mean, she seems to be doing alright with like her business and all that, so that's nice. Watch South Shields win 4-0. You get a ticket with the FA Trophy and FA Vars finals for like 15 quid. Oh really? That's pretty good. Miss my old hairdressers, they were so jolly and friendly, but not in an obnoxious way. Yeah, I like that. Hardest thing about moving, having to find new hairdressers. Yeah, I can imagine. You do that with your car. There's a car mechanic school. I just leave my car there, pay for the parts and get the job done for free. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, it's fine. And the thing about it, they weren't, even if they wanted to like practice on my hair using the clippers or whatever, I would have been like, you know what, fine. But it's not even like, you know, it's not even like someone that didn't know what they were really doing was like practicing. It was someone who was just using me hair to like teach other people. You used to go to the college, want it to take like 3 hours, but they'd be really good. Yeah, exactly. And the thing about my hair is if someone... I've had my hair messed up before by someone, and I did not care at all. So, if someone does mess it up, it's like fair enough. Because apparently, in a couple of weeks' time, when everything opens up a bit more, they're doing like... So what my old hairdresser does is on like a Monday, they have like a men's night where basically it's like a walk-in. You don't have to book an appointment, it's just walk-in for men. They get their hair cut and it costs a little bit cheaper than it does normally. It's like 8 quid or something, 8 or 9 quid. They're basically doing that same thing but on a Tuesday, but like there's 3 people that work there. 2 of them don't know how to like do short haircuts really, so I think they're just trying to get as much like practice in before. So I think when they actually open it up, when they actually start doing that, the 2 sort of trainees are just practicing using the clippers, and then any sort of like blending or whatever with like scissors is just going to the woman's just going to do that, the woman who runs it, which is a good idea actually. So I'll probably go there from now on. It's like I said, it's really nice in there. It's really nice in there. I don't care about that. Who would you want in a draw for the next round? This would be my choice. Right, who do we want in the next round? Does anyone want to pick a team? Free haircut, smoothie for 70p. Right, the smoothie for 70p is because it was reduced. It was a bottle of Innocent. Like, how big is it? 750 millilitres. It was reduced because it had yesterday's date on it. 70p. And it was guava, pineapple, apple, and some sort of crap superfood that they always, they always put one of those sorts of things in. Berry, Bolton, Melton, because pork pies. They're all good ideas. All these are good. Need Ham Market. If you need some ham, go to that place. I'm going to pick Melton, I think. See, Melton's making me hungry. I think I'll go Melton. I mean, it doesn't matter. Why them in particular? Nice. We got 5k for that. Oh, we're starting to make a bit of money back now. We've lost money all season because we're semi-pro now. We're starting to make a bit back. I watched a video yesterday. Do you know that Rate My Takeaway? He did a Q&A. Right? And you'll never guess what he talks about. In fact, you probably will. A Wigan kebab. He was like, oh, I love a Wigan kebab. So I really hope he does it. I really hope he gets Smackdown P wet from somewhere at one point. I really hope, because he loves mushy peas, doesn't he? He loves mushy peas. I might start suggesting. I might say, mate, go to Wigan and get some Smackdown P wet. Watch the chocolate, mate. That one was absolutely mad, wasn't it? That one, oh, that's a lot. It was a lot, wasn't it? Looked nice though. Looked nice. Anyway, so I found out in this Q&A, apparently, right, I don't want to bring the mood down a bit, so I won't dwell on it, like, but apparently last year his wife, or his partner, I think he's not necessarily wife but partner, his partner passed away. Which is crap. Which is why there was like such a big like break in between videos. But I'm you know what? I'm made up. He's doing well now because he's all right, isn't he? He's absolutely all right. He's getting noticed on the street. Maybe, yeah, the fucking chocolate around, chocolate around his head. Yeah, right. Right, that's all the stuff he ordered. He started getting into this kebab here, this chocolate kebab, without a knife and fork or anything like that. So he's got all chocolate. I need that as an emote. I need that as an emote. It's unbelievable. I need it. And I'm going to save that. I'm going to make that emote and a better TTV emote. I love him. I proper love him. I think he's amazing. Like I said, apparently people are starting to like notice him in the street and asking for selfies and stuff now, which is a bit weird. I want to show you this Q&A thing actually because it scared the crap out of me. I'll try and turn it down a little bit before it happens. Right, so there's this, it's like a live video, but it's not a live video. Well, it was a live video at one point, but like it's not anymore. He got recognised in the chocolate kebab one, he did, yeah, he did. He gets recognised in the Chinese one as well, that he did recently. Right, so, I don't know what to... So this is the video. So, right, okay, right. It's this for about 2.5 minutes, right? I'm going to turn it down. It's this for about 2.5 minutes.
My God, nearly took me bleeding head off. Oh, now then, guys, how you doing? So, there you go. So, we've reached 100k. Eh? Oh, my God. What has been going on? What a crazy few...
That scared the crap out of me the first time I saw that. Properly took like 10 years off my life. Because I had it... That's on like a quarter volume. I had that on like full volume. It's proper loud. Proper loud. Anyway. Yeah. Chocolate kebab. Apparently he works as a I don't want to dox him. He did say this, like he works as a delivery man for a butcher's or something like that, which is alright, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, the light's going as well, yeah.
The flavours in that are amazing. I can't wait to get my mush around this.
The chocolate around his head, like.
Oh. I ain't kidding you.
Oh, how do you eat that, though? I don't understand how you go about eating that.
Oh my God.
And the guy recognised him, yeah.
I so wish that Willy Wonka had invented taste. Like that taste division. I bet it's all over my face, isn't it?
I want to get like a screenshot. I want to get a wonderful screenshot.
I have to pick it up, guys. I'm sorry. So this. Clear my face up.
Clean your face up. Yeah. Nice.
Been a bit greedy here, I think, today. Problem is with desserts, I always say I'm not going to eat it all, but with these, cameraman's not going to get a look in.
He goes proper close to his face at one point.
You can taste the hazelnut coming through there. Beautiful. So it's a nice nutty shake.
Is it here?
So look at this. I'm going to spin it around in a minute, but I'm going to try it first. Look at this, guys.
Mate, Posh, I love him. I love him to bits. I think he's amazing. Here.
We've done with a bit.
Look at this.
You know what, with a chocolate...
I need to get a screenshot of this.
Look. With the chocolate and the strawberries, it goes together well. Really well. This thing...
Looks amazing. I don't like sweet stuff. That I understandable.
This is amazing,
it does look amazing. Obviously, I wouldn't... Well, I'd have a go, like... I couldn't eat all of that. I don't know if you can see all of it. So he gets, like, this chocolate kebab thing. And he gets...
Oh, no. Because it's that thick.
This, like, waffle on a stick. And he also gets, like, a milkshake that's got, like, a big... This thing, he's got, like, a big brownie.
He's on here. What's that?
I couldn't get... It cost, like, 25 quid as well.
I thought this was a milkshake.
You know.
What's that on top? Bloody hell. I'm going to eat knife and fork here. So I think here, look, it's a whacking brownie or something. So let's have a drink. Let's have a drink first, then we'll find out what that is on top.
I mean...
Oh.
I'll go for that.
You can taste the hazelnut coming through there. Beautiful. So it's a nice nutty shake. So this is what they're calling the freak shake.
Because it said chocolate kebab, I was under the impression it was going to be like the chocolate burger. Have we watched the chocolate burger one? Have we watched the chocolate burger one? Jules, hello. How are you doing? Have we watched the chocolate burger one? Where's the chocolate burger one? Chocolate burger. There you go.
Now then, guys, how you doing?
Now then, guys.
So we are back on.
Jules. Yeah, thank you. Hello, how you doing? I linked it in Discord. Yeah, I did. The opening, right. So we did this video at Yo Burger, right? And then I got an advert on Instagram like 2 days later saying the opening one in Leeds. I want to get this. I want to get this.
Right, guys. Napkin, knife and fork. Oh, job lot.
I want to get this.
Let's go with chips first.
I really want to get this.
Let's have a look at this.
I want to try
that. Right, so basically we've got some fries seasoned up, covered in chocolate. Have a go.
That's right up my aisle, that is. My alley.
Let's have a bit of a dip here. Which weird is this?
Like him in gravy?
Make my mind up.
Chocolate gravy.
You know, because it...
Let's have a bit of a dip here. Which weird is this?
That's not on. Jenksy. Hello, mate. How is this any different from dipping it on your milkshakes? I reckon it'd be nice. I reckon it would be nice as well. How is it any... I was thinking about you, Jenksy, when I saw this, because I thought, Jenksy, you'd like this. Because it's like, you know, when you dip it in your milkshakes or whatever, you dip in your chips in something sweet.
Can't make my mind up. You know, because it's something that you don't usually have. It just tastes a bit...
Sweet and salty, yeah. Yeah. Don't need either of those. Of course not, Jenksy, of course.
So let's talk about it.
Of course not.
So the fries, it's a quality fry. Nice and crisp.
Nice and crisp.
So, I've added a couple of patties, I couldn't resist. Look at this. What's this little bit here? What's this? Boop, 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 boop. So this burger, the smell of it coming off, smells beautiful. So I've got a couple of, well, 4 patties, turkey rashers, onion rings, and chocolate sauce. So, let's get in this.
I'd try that. I'm not a massive fan of onion rings, but I reckon I'd give it a go.
Oh my God.
I'd give that a go.
Sorry for laughing. I've never tasted all like this in my life.
I'd have a go at that. I'd have a go at that. Absolutely would have a go at that.
I need this. Look at this. That's Rob. Right. Now, I've been saying to me, cameraman, producer, we had a chat and I was saying that we're doing a lot of burger places. But this, oh my God. Look at that.
2.5k left on Lost Egg. It'll get done. I won't be doing it like as soon as it's done anyway.
This
so
is unreal.
You know, there's time on it.
I just can't do no but laugh.
That was beyond.
I've got a bit of burger sauce.
I mean, you could just do it at home, really, couldn't you? You could just do it at home. What's this? Is him getting recognised? He gets recognised in the Chinese one as well.
Ah.
Look.
All right, pal. Have you been here before?
All right, yeah. No problem. Yeah. Have you had anything from here before?
No, because I'll see you on Facebook.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, of course you can. There you go, sir. Have a nice day, mate. All right.
Love that. You're getting
Eat
recognised.
well, pal. See you later.
There you go, guys.
Eat well, pal. See you later.
There you go, guys. It's you lot, this, on YouTubers. Huh?
There you go.
I can't eat my food now for somebody jumping in.
I made up for him. I'm properly made up for him, you know, considering like what he's gone through and that, clearly. I'm dead happy for him. Right, what's this? Oh, it's some text. Right, Melton. We said we want Melton. Look at the badge. Just Barcelona. Right, I don't want that. Okay, sure, whatever. Bad shot Lee. It's Lee, he's terrible at shooting. Let's hope the bad at shots, eh? Hey. Is it done? Lost Egg's done. Nice one. Should have made it more, shouldn't I? Should have made it more. Doesn't matter. Bad shot Lee. The winner will face Bury AFC or Melton in the final. I don't like the fact Bury AFC don't have a logo in the game. Is Bury AFC like the fucking the sort of the Bury? It is, isn't it? It's the Bury that like the fans started after they got fucking expelled, or worse, expelled. There you go then. Winners North Ferriby. It's an away game, which I'm not a fan of. But it's just before Coppell United and just after Charnock Richard. So really, we've got nothing. We've got, hang on, we've got a cup game coming up, haven't we? Yeah, we've got Squires Gate in the semi-final. And then pretty much after that, these are all basically just like whatever games. Because we've won the league now. And then... yeah, we'll have to see. Interesting. Just hope no one gets injured or anything, you know. Also, hello Ryan. How you doing? Squires Gate. Wonder why they've not got a logo for the AFC then. Because they should do. Because you'd have thought the fellow who made this would have put the logo in. But whatever. Maybe... I find it hard to believe you couldn't find it or anything, you know. It's literally just like on the Wikipedia page. Maybe it's just like a bit of formatting error or something like that. Nice one.
We're off to Wembley.
Also, the World Cup 2022 happened and France won. They beat Colombia in the final. Third place. Maybe didn't have an official logo. This pack was only made like a few weeks ago, Maestro. This logo pack that I'm using, it was only made like maybe a month ago. So I can't imagine that being the case. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't like Bury then. Yeah. Sean Dyche is England. It's Rafa Benitez is England, who got knocked out by Poland in the last 16. Quarterfinals, sorry. If anyone can name the team that finished third in the 2022 World Cup, you don't get anything, but I'll just go, that was a good guess. Ireland? It was not Ireland. It was not Argentina. It was not the Ivory Coast. It was not Ecuador or Russia. It was not Germany. It was not Iceland. It was not Algeria or South Korea. Do you want me to have a look and see who they beat? There was another team that did really well. There was another team that did really well. Oh, right, hang on. Third place playoff. Right. Actually, they didn't finish third. Forgive me. They finished fourth. They got beat by Poland in the third place playoff. It's not Egypt. It's not Egypt. Yeah, the Democratic Republic of Congo got to the quarterfinals until they got beat by Colombia. It was not Scotland or England. England got knocked out by Poland in the quarterfinals. This team was in a group. Hang on, I'm going to show you this. I'm not going to show you it. This team was in a group and finished second behind England, and also the rest of the group was Peru and Qatar. In the second round, they beat Turkey 2-0. In the quarterfinal, they beat Brazil 2-1. And in the semi-final, they lost 1-0 to France. Not Albania or Czechia. Colombia were in the final. Jamiroquai? Not quite. Denmark? Kosovo is correct, Ryan. Quarterfinal, beat Brazil 2-1. Answer is always Jamiroquai. That's true. I wonder who scored. You should tell me. No, who scored for Kosovo? Zanelli and Muriqi. Just low on the rankings. Yeah, so they're only like 50 something in the rankings, but because like, yeah, because they're quite a new country, but they're actually quite good. You just want the Congo as well. So the top scorer was, what's his name again? The top scorer in the World Cup was Silas Wamangituka, who plays for Stuttgart. He was a top scorer with 6 goals. The Congo. Interesting. Anyway, France won on penalties against Colombia. Belgium got knocked out in the group stage, in a group with Jamaica and Italy. Jamaica finished ahead of Belgium somehow, and Japan actually. Somehow North Macedonia got into the World Cup. Again, not entirely sure about that. I guess weird things do happen though. Like Milot Rashica. Leon Bailey's a cheat code. Oh, Leon Bailey's really good. That is true. That's really true. Scotland got into the World Cup, got knocked out in the group with Germany and Colombia. To be fair, that's like a really difficult group. Even England managed a semi-final. Yeah. Countries with a V are incredibly powerful, unless it's also got a United. Yeah. Don't they say that about the Ukraine? Some people call it the Ukraine, some people call it Ukraine, and it depends, like, it's something political, I don't know. Scotland United, the Scotland, yeah. So France won the World Cup. I can have a look at the stats, player detailed. Oh wait, oh is it because, I see, history, records, past winners, this season. Oh, I want to look at like the awards. There you go. Best player Mbappe, then Griezmann and Duvan Zapata. Best young player Jude Bellingham. Apparently. Dream team. Silas there, look. It's basically just France. There's a Kosovo, Chesney, Moreno for Colombia. It's basically just France. The Ukraine things, because I think like Russian people tend to do that. I believe. Bertrand Traore, Burkina Faso. Yeah, Liverpool signed in this save a Burkina Faso defender. And it was like a massive news story in this for some reason, because it was like the most expensive fee for a player from there or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Right, Alan's going to play... I'm going to play Kellerman again. I'm going to give him another chance. I'm going to put Ross in the team. Gianfi, sure. Now then, guys, how you doing? Olakambi's going to play. And Ben Milnes is going to be on the bench. And Dean Winnard's going to be on the bench. And George Smith's going to be on the bench. And that is the team. That's a lie. It's no, that is the team. Jason Law's on the bench. Okay. Remember Yvonne of the Yukon? I fucking loved that show. Yvonne, yeah, the song from it was really good. I can't remember it now, but I just remember it being good. Right. Pick up where you left off Here we go. Look at the little animation and stuff like that. Look, Oliver has got no face. Jordan Slew. Yeah, is that his name? Yeah. He's alright. He's not amazing. He's very on and off. He's good for like a couple of games and then he's crap for a few games. He's not really first choice. But he can play on either wing. Once in the future England Euro 2020 squad, really? I think his name's Jordan Slew. It might be. I don't know if it's his like brother or anything like that. Yeah, it is. He's 30. Oh, is it because he played one game in the Premier League and they just went, oh my god, he's going to be amazing? Because they do that, don't they? They do that. When he was signed from Blackburn, he's seen as a real talent. Yeah. Weird how it happens, isn't it? Weird how it happens. Fuck me, what a goal. Shit. Sailed the 7 seas, defrosted for you and for me. Yeah, I remember that. And the whole thing was basically this old guy went in a boat and sailed off somewhere, got lost, fell in the sea, got frozen, and then like came back to life a few hundred years later because a dog pissed on him. Which is actually a really good idea for a show. So fair enough. Genius. Yeah, genius. Right, this is not going well. If they score again... Fuck a duck. Oh, shit the bed. Oh my god, right, okay. That's not good. Kellerman on a yellow... Fucking Kellerman, honestly, I wish I could get rid of him. He's not very good at all. Constantly your 6.4, your 6.5 ratings. Yellow card every game. But he is, ability-wise, he's quite good. George... Right, okay. Okay. We're 2-0 down, that's fine. Ignore that. We're good from corners. We're quite good from corners. Sometimes. Mm, 6.3. I might take Kellerman off before half time. 6.2, he's going off. I don't mean to embarrass him, but I've said to him before, look, you've got to be better than this. For those who don't know much about football, there we go, there's one back. To get subbed off before half time is possibly like the most embarrassing thing you can do, apart from being Gary Lineker and having his shit on the pitch. If you get subbed off before half time, I don't know, it's like the most insulting thing that can happen to you. I don't care. He's an yellow card, 6.2 rating. Oh, bloody hell. Dudley's really good at free kicks. Or being Diaby and getting subbed on and then off again. Yeah, didn't that happen to Moise Keane as well at Everton? I remember that. Against, was it like Man United? He got subbed on at like 70 minutes and then got subbed off again at like 80 minutes. Yeah, that's also quite insulting. Score! Oh, never mind. Jordan Rhodes. Yeah, it often happens to strikers when they just like don't put any sort of effort in. You rarely see it with like, you rarely get like a defender who comes on for. I told you we were good on corners. Big Duncan Ferguson. Yeah. Yeah. Not having it. Not having it. Yeah, I remember that, Ryan. I remember when he took his keeper off, yeah. To be fair, his keeper did have a bit of a nightmare. I think Liverpool did it with... Did Liverpool not do it with Lovren? When they played Tottenham a few years ago and they were like 2 or 3-0 down? From like 2 really bad errors. They just took him off after like half an hour. It doesn't... Oh, they're bottling it, look. We're really good from corners. We're so good from corners. Come over. I think he did. I think he did. Let me find out. Was it 4-0 or 4-1? There you go. 4-1. Lineups. 31 minutes. He got replaced by Oxlade-Chamberlain. After 31 minutes, which was weird because it was 2-1 at the time to Tottenham. It was only 2-1 at the time. And actually Tottenham had scored in the 4th minute and the 12th minute, which is a bit funny. And then Salah scored in the 24th minute. He didn't get subbed off until the 31st. Fucking hell, I'm having a look at the lineup for this team and I'm having some... I'm having a bad time, mate. Fucking yes, man. 3-2 before half-time. I'm having a bad time reading this lineup. Mignolet. Played the offside trap from the throw-in. God, he was crap, wasn't he? Having said that, I've got a shirt with his name on it. Yeah, I'm having a bad time. Mignolet. Moreno. Fucking Moreno, man. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. Fucking Mignolet, Moreno. I remember when we thought Moreno was going to be really good because he scored against Tottenham in like his 2nd or 3rd game for the team. He ran from like the fucking halfway line and scored. And we all thought he was going to be like the next Visa or whatever. And then it turns out... The problem is with him is that he wasn't even that bad. It's just that he's not a defender. He's just not a left back because he's just like so... What's the word? Like absent-minded. He would just have... He should have been a left winger, basically. It was at Wembley. Yeah, it was at Wembley, yeah. It was at Wembley. Yeah, but that was the thing about Moreno, is that I don't even think... Oh, fucking Alan, man. He's doing terribly. I don't even think he was all that bad. Oh, he was a bad defender. But... you know... I think he played on the wing a few times and he did alright. Like, he never got a game because we had, like, at the time we had, like, Coutinho and stuff like that who could play there. I was like, Coutinho. Oh, go on, George, mate. Go on, George. All the way through. Mitchell George, as I live and breathe. He needs a song. And I don't know what song. Unbelievable. Look, the way this fella plays is so direct, and I can't... You see it from that, but it's always like that. He takes the ball, right, and he just runs. He just runs past people. He doesn't do this thing where people faff about. He doesn't do the thing where people faff about and, you know, like... Oh, I don't know if I should pass it. Should I pass it backwards now? He just fucking goes fucking forward, and it's amazing. Right, I'm going to bring on... Genfi for a bit. So the infamous Europa League game where Dele Alli got sent off. I remember when... Oh, fuck, what happened? Liverpool were in I think it was a Europa League game. Against, like, Bordeaux. and Mignolet did something really daft, and didn't he picked up a back pass or something? He picked up a back pass and then conceded from the indirect free kick after it. Cowley! Oh! Yeah, I remember that. That was not good. Great goal there. Thank you, baby boy 92. Appreciate that. I mean, I didn't exactly do it myself, but it's my tactics, I suppose. You got to score, mate. Oh, he almost scored from getting hit the ball. Was there? That our train was delayed by Storm Doris, so we missed the first few minutes. Oh, really? The real Bashi FM. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. This is the semi-final, isn't it? I've forgotten now. I think this is the semi-final. So if we always go really attacking from throw-ins, but it does tend to pay off. It does tend to pay off. Right. Block that, mate. Block that. Oh, yes. That's what I like to see. That's what I love to see. There's Cowley, look. Was it the CL game this season for Monaco? 2-1 loss. Alderweireld scored the header quite close to us. George! One more. There you go. Mitchell George. Mitchell George, 20th goal of the season. Outstanding. Lovely, lovely stuff. 5-2 after being 2-0 down. Sometimes, the thing with this team is they're great, right? They're really good. Sometimes they need to kick up the arse. Nearly 6-2. George again, he's amazing. He's actually a striker, but we play him as an attacking mid. And he does really well with like those sort of runs from deep. He does really well. Almost 6. Been down away from Wembley for 3 years. Did you actually? That's quite good. Look at the XG. Just shot up there. 2-0 down, 1-5-2. That's a performance that. And we're in the final of whatever competition this is. I think. Unless it's a 2-leg one. God, I hope it's not. 2-0 down to 16 minutes. 3-2 at half time. 5-2 in total. Berry again. Wait, are we going to play Berry in this final? We could be playing Berry in 2 different finals this season. Quite possibly. 2... Right, hang on a second. Put arm round. You superb, mate. 2 goals, 3 assists. What a player. What a player. Ex-Burnley. What a player. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and get their logo in the game. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to get the logo and I'm just going to go like this. Save. But I've got to call it... Oh shit, I've got to go through all the config stuff as well, haven't I? Documents? You can't see what I'm doing. Sports Interactive 2021 graphics, logos and backgrounds, logos, config. I've got to find out the unique ID. Berry AFC. Fucking hell, what number is that? 20,20194. 20,000. I did this with Garstang FC yesterday because it was really annoying me. 20, what was it? 20154. 20154. And then change Garstang to Berry underscore AFC. Berry underscore AFC. Okay, save that. Okay. Oh, where's that gone? There. 20154. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bippity boppity boo. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry about this. It will only take me a minute. Did I even save the picture? I did. Where's it saved to? Berry. AFC, there you go. Went to uni in the Wembley area, it was a good laugh. That sounds quite good actually. So the image is 180 by 180 for the big logo, isn't it? Right, and then save that as berry_AFC. But save it in documents, Sports Interactive 2021, graphics, logos, teams, normal. Oh fuck, it's going to take ages to load this because it's got so many logos in it. So I've got to do that, save, and then I've got to do the ones where they're saved at, is it 25? It's 18 by 18, but you've got to change the canvas size to 25 in width, otherwise it's like slightly wonky. And then I've got to reload the skin. Yeah, I've got to reload the skin. That's the last thing I've got to do. And I always have the cache thing off, to be honest. There's already a logo called Berry AFC in that. In this folder. Is there really? Wait. Is there? Berry AFC. Burnley? There is a... Oh, there is. Is it just not working? Has it got the ID wrong or something? Wait, what's the ID for it? Berry_AFC. Find next. Cannot find. What? Right. Let's reload it. Worked at the Watford versus Palace semi-final. Handing out prospectuses for my uni and got a free room of the stadium. That's pretty good. It's so nice going in the stadium. Like, just like wherever you can. Wherever they let you go. I was allowed to do it at uni. For, it's not a football stadium, but Headingley Stadium. The cricket one, not the rugby one. When there was just like nothing happening. Dead nice. Look at... Wait. 20000200194. 20000200154. Give me one moment. Have I messed this up? Berry AFC. Berry_AFC .png. 180. Yeah. Right. In logo normal, Berry_AFC. So the small one, unless Berry AFC _ yeah, that should just work then. Unless 20000200154 is like already can't find it. Down. Why can't? That's so weird. What? Sorry, ignore these noises, I'm so sorry. Unless I've somehow spelt it wrong. 201... Oh, it is 94. You're right. Sorry, I missed that. It is 94. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I did the same thing when messing about with the Prodlington ones. I couldn't get it to work properly because I just got the number wrong. I just somehow got the number wrong. It is 94. Where did I get 54 from? Right, that'll work now. Tabbed out and thought my computer was dying. Should I keep doing it? I just want to unplug stuff. Unplug and replug in loads of stuff. Just so people go... See what happens. See if people get annoyed by it. Right, that should work now. Thank you, Posh. I honestly would not have realised. I would not have realised because I'm just an idiot. There we go. Look at that. There you go. There's the logo. Look. It's already got the kits loaded in and stuff as well. There you go. So when we do play them, it'll actually have a logo and stuff. Up there with the Apple iPhone alarm. What's the Apple iPhone alarm? I don't have an iPhone. Apple iPhone alarm. iPhone alarm 10 hours. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that's not nice. They had an advert with that at one point. Did they actually? Goodness me. Fucking look at the bench on this Liverpool team in that loss against Tottenham. Karius, Sturridge, Grujic, Klavan, Oxlade-Chamberlain, Solanke, Alexander-Arnold. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't like that. That is ridiculous, Jinx. I can't. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just a second, I've got yes. There we go. Hang on, my friends just sent me a message about. Nice. Right. Man United must respect Alexander-Arnold. Nice. Set for record points haul. Nice. Record number of wins as well, and record goals tally. But that's because the leagues, I think these are club records. The leagues we've been in the past have only been like, I think the first one, this is the third season, the first season had, I want to say it had 13 teams, 14 teams, 14 teams, so 26 games in a season. The second season only had 30 games in the season. And this one's got 36, so like, of course it's going to, you know. Of course you're likely to break the records if you've got more games to do it in. St. Helens! Look at these. Who's Tyler Adams? He's American. The USV. I really want to go far with this save, and I feel like I probably will get bored before I actually get far with it, but I love to get it. Like, really, like, getting really high up the leagues and stuff. Well, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Get all like these unbelievable like regens and stuff like that. Now then, guys, how you doing? Got a game today, Brodlington away. Let's fucking have it, son. So apparently he doesn't like football. He's into rugby, obviously, because he's got his Leeds Rhinos jacket on all the time. And apparently he coaches a rugby team, like a kids rugby team. And he's the chairman of the club. I can't remember the name of them. Somewhere in Morley. Red Bull Leipzig. Yeah, that one. Spent under 70 years. I was Googling yesterday, how old can your manager get? And it doesn't seem to be a definitive answer. Someone said it gets through about 100 and then it just stops aging at 100. Some people say it just goes on forever. You can't get... I hate it when people answer a question like that and they don't actually know the answer. They're just guessing. Do you know what I mean? Just someone who actually knows the answer the question. If you don't know the answer, shut up. I mean, fucking, like, it was on Reddit or something like that. Three different answers, all... 3 different people answered it, and they were all completely different answers. Like, what's the point? Clearly, at least 2 of you are wrong. You can always take it offline. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that is sort of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm sort of playing a bit of it offline. I'm playing bits of it offline and then, like, coming back to it. Let's put George on the bench. I don't really want to play him because he's a bit knackered. Let's play... I've just realised this is... doesn't matter, does it, this game? So, actually, let's mess about with it a bit. Let's mess about with it a little bit. Let's rest some people. Let's put, like, Winard in and stuff. In fact, let's play Cowley and hope he gets booked. Because then he's just suspended for that game and that's fine. My understanding is 100 is the cap. Did the refs actually stay the same? I had no idea. Someone took a screenshot of their save where Jurgen Klopp was managing Arsenal at the age of 91, which was quite good. But yeah, it just seems that like everyone who's answered the question is basically just like, yeah, I think this is it, but I don't actually know because they've heard it from someone else. Whereas, but they're saying it in like a matter of fact way. Cowley, they're saying like, yeah, this is what happens. Where they're not saying, I think this is what happens, but I'm not sure. Which is what they should fucking say. Or like you've done there, Posh, where you said, my understanding is this. You know, I don't know. I just... Oh, another corner goal. There's a lower limit of 14, so I'm pretty sure there's an upper limit. Yeah, possibly. It'd just be weird that, like, you could, you know... It doesn't stop you managing, I'm sure. When you get to 100, it's not like game over. Your manager will keep going, but it's just that he's constantly just says he's age 100. Sorry for yawning. It just says he's constantly just age 100. I don't know. Already. Oh, fuck. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. If someone's born in 2019, they'll be 14 until 2034. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah. I think I've seen an example of that in the game before. Where it was like a bug. It was a bug where, like, there was some sort of, like, it said they were 14, and then you checked their birth date, and they should have only actually been like 7. The game's full of bugs like that, like harmless bugs. You know, there was a bug I saw yesterday where someone was playing as Real Madrid, and they had like a load of La Liga games, Champions League games, and stuff. And then there was just in like the schedule, it just said they had a Premier League game against Crystal Palace in like the middle of April or something. Didn't actually, it was just a visual bug. It's just weird. It's full of that sort of thing. Cowley. Oh, he's got a yellow card as well. Lovely. I mean, I wouldn't normally say lovely to that, but one, it means I get to fine him. And two, it means he's not going to get suspended for some sort of like important game. Unless he gets like a red card at some point. Come on. Someone score. Dry up, Dosley, you great prune. Oh, for fuck's sake. Miles. He's ran miles. Can't wait to get into the leagues where I know teams and know the teams, you know? I think the league we're getting promoted into has AFC Northwich, who I've actually heard of before. So that'll be like the first league where like I've actually heard of the teams. And there's a couple of others as well. Whereas obviously I've heard of St Helens and like, you know, I've heard of. I don't know. I can't think of anyone else, but like I've heard of them. I've heard of the places, but I've not heard of the team. Yeah, like I've heard of St Helens Rugby, but I've heard of St Helens the place, but I've not heard of the football team. Whereas the next league is the one where I've like started to have like heard of them. I can't remember who's. I know Northwich are in it. There's another one, I think. There's another like Phoenix club, I think, that are in it. I think Northwich are actually a Phoenix club at this point. Because it used to be Northwich Victoria, and now it's called like AFC Northwich 1874 or something. Darlington aren't in my... They wouldn't be in that league anyway, because I'm in the Northwest one. But I think Darlington are... I played in a cup game, Darlington Town, which until recently... Cowley! Disallowed. Darlington Town used to be Darlington 1886s, or whatever the name is. Oh, come on! Come on! You gotta give that. It used to be their reserve team, but then it's become like their own team now. So, I think they're in the division above me, maybe? Chester? I think Chester might be 2 divisions above me at the moment. I think they might be in the 1 or 2 above me. But they might have been promoted even more. I don't know. It's hard to say. They might have been promoted higher than where they are in real life, if that makes sense. Similar to North Ferriby. Now, whoever's done this real name fix thing for Football Manager, while I do appreciate the effort that they've put in, I have got a couple of bones to pick. First of all, half of the awards haven't got their real name. So while the Champions League is called the UEFA Champions League, all the awards for it are just called like the Euro Cup Player of the Season and stuff like that. The Euro Cup top scorer. That's a minor complaint. Secondly, they've renamed North Ferriby in this game to North Ferriby United, whereas the team is actually just called North Ferriby. North Ferriby United doesn't exist anymore. The new club is just called North Ferriby. but they've made a mistake and reverted it. Again, a minor issue. My third issue is that every single club, not every single club, but a lot of clubs that are... He needs to be taken off. You know, you have clubs like Sunderland, and the team name is Sunderland AFC. It's Cowley there. You got Sunderland AFC. I think there's a, Barrow. I think the one Barrow AFC. Guiseley, another example. Guiseley AFC. All of those clubs have been renamed from, for example, Sunderland or Barrow. Wimbledon, yeah. Bury, yeah. All of them have been renamed to, for example, instead of Sunderland, they're now called Sunderland Association. Or Bury Association, Wimbledon Association, Guiseley Association. Which, I mean, I can only speak as someone who knows a lot about, well, not a lot, but quite a fair bit about Guiseley. Never, what a save! Never in their history has anyone ever called them Guiseley Association. Oh, because he's injured. No one's ever called them Guiseley Association. And I'm sure no one's ever called them Sunderland Association as like the full team name. You just called them Sunderland or Sunderland AFC. So I had to go back and rename all of them. I think Bradford as well. Bradford AFC. Bradford City AFC or something. Or Bradford... Is it Bradford City or Bradford Park Avenue? I don't know. One of them anyway. I had to change back, I think. I don't know why they did that. You've got name changes? Well, that's what I've downloaded, like this fix posh that changes like the unlicensed team names. But not only has it changed the unlicensed ones, it's changed the licensed ones to like... I mean, I've changed them back now, but they were called like Guiseley Association and Sunderland Association and Barrow Association instead of just Barrow. Like, they've tried to sort of make the full name fuller, but it's not really worked. Does that make sense? It'd be like changing Liverpool, and instead of just having it called Liverpool Football. Sort of. Yours hasn't done that. Go and search for Guiseley in your save. Search for Guiseley on their full page and see what they're called. See if they're called Guiseley Association. You might have downloaded a different fix to me. I think I've downloaded a bad one. I downloaded one from FM Scout. You have Guiseley Association, but Sunderland and Bradford are fine. Oh, well. Oh, you might have the same one then. I might have just made it up about Sunderland and Bradford. I might have just made that up. 7 and 8 weeks. Fuck off. 2-3 days, that's fine. Barrow are also Guiseley Association. Wait, what? Barrow yeah, okay, right. So you might have like, you might have a different version to the one I had, but with the same problem. No one's ever called them Barrow Association, and it's really weird that they've like tried to include that as a thing. They're just called Guiseley. Or Guiseley AFC, if you want the full name. I get that stands for Association Football Club, but you might as well... If you're going to put association in full, you also should put football club in full as well. Again, like, this is so minor. Like, it doesn't even matter at all, but I just, it's one of them weird things where I was like, I don't understand why they've because it's not like the game originally was like that. They've actually put that in a document to like try and fix it. Guessing it's when a team just has AFC, not a city town. Possibly, but I just see. I don't understand. I don't get why they've done it, because it's not necessary. They've put effort into something that no one's ever called them Guiseley Association. So I don't know why they've gone through the effort of including that. I don't know. So I had to go into that document and Control F the word association, and every single one that had association in the name I just deleted. And it's fixed it. And the North Ferriby one as well. Check and see what North Ferriby are called in yours. Because I'm pretty sure now North Ferriby United AFC was a semi-professional football club. Liquidated in 2019. So the new club is called North Ferriby Football Club. Not United or anything like that. But in the game they changed it so it said United. I think it's just, honestly, I think that document, that file that they say, oh yeah, this fixes all the real names. I think it's just outdated. I think that file is just outdated by like a few years. And they just never change it. Yours just says no. Does it really? Mine specifically said, if you click on like their full name, if you go to their club, like if you do that and it comes up there, does it still just say North Ferriby? If it does, I think I might have a different version to you. Because mine definitely said United. And it really, this is what sort of, that's when I first noticed that it wasn't right. And then I had a friendly against Guiseley, and it's just North Ferriby. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. I've got a couple of issues with mine, because like my Premier League, the short name for the Premier League in this is the Premier League, but the long name is just Premier Division, and I don't understand why, but I think that's a database problem for me. Actually, that's a good point, Posh. Mine might be a database problem. Mine, oh no, but it was in the, oh, I don't know, it was in the document, so I don't know. It don't matter. Going for a sleep and my lunch in a bit. Have a good one, Jenksy. Have a good sleep. Take care. Anyway, I'm not that bothered. I'm just, I don't know. It just confused me. Right, who's in the league above me? This is the league above me. AFC Blackpool, Northwich Victoria. Oh look, there is Northwich Victoria and 1874 Northwich. Runcorn Town, Glossop. Bury AFC are in there. Vauxhall Motors, Runcorn Linnets, Bootle. I don't know how you say this place name. Is it Burskoff? I'm gonna pronounce
Burska.
Burska. Okay, Burska. Right, we've talked about this place before. We've talked about this before. Burska. Now, Burska, when you go to a Burska game, you can get a very specific delicacy in Burska. And I'm going to show you what that delicacy is now. Okay? Are you ready to see this? Sounds ominous. Is that actually what they said? That's quite good. So you go to a Burska game and you can get their delicacy, the pea dog, which we have discussed before. It is what you think it is. It's mushy peas in a hot dog bun. Everything about this picture screams non-league. Absolutely. I've retweeted this before. I think I've bookmarked it as well. It's already in my bookmarks. Yeah. The P-Dog. So, here's another one, look. This P-Dog contains both essential food groups, bread and peas, suitable for almost all dietary requirements. Sounds class, says Posh. Fair enough. I personally would not be seen dead eating one of these. However, if you like it, then you like it. I just remember this becoming I remember hearing about it years and years ago. Like 2014. Everyone took the piss for like a day out of the P-Dog people. In fact, I think one of my old pro clubs teams in FIFA was called, or like, was it a fantasy football or pro clubs? I can't remember. One of them was called P-Dog and a Pint. 2013. There you go. Sort of looks good. Do you think so, Dorian? Hello, Dorian. How you doing? Do you think? No, not for me. I can't. Not with mushy peas. Wait. Thing is that you Google P-Dog and it's just like a dog in a pea costume or whatever. Here you go. Oh, look at this. Right, here you go. The best classic British non-league foods. This is a survey. Discuss. God tier, steak and kidney pie, Lancashire hot pot, tea in a mug, chilli and rice. Top tier, sausage bat, cob with chips and curry, mushy peas, chip butty. Mid tier, Cornish pasty, bacon bat, tea, gravy. Low tier, P-Dog, hot chocolate, burger, sausage roll. Crap tier, chips, bovril, coffee and hot dog. Love me a Cornish pasty. I'm not a pasty man myself. Weirdly, crap tier, right, if you had to pick one of those tiers to have, I would probably go for crap tier. Now, I don't like bovril. I like chips. I wouldn't get a hot dog, to be fair. I like a coffee and I like chips. However, I do like a sausage roll and a burger and a hot chocolate. I do like a bacon bat. I do like tea and gravy. I love a chip butty. I think I'd go for a chip butty personally. Out of all these, I'd just go for a chip butty. You can't go wrong with it. Chips and coffee, sign me up. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Bovril and the meat pie is a classic meme football meal. I can't deal with bovril. And I don't even really like steak and kidney pie or anything. I don't really like it. I mean, tea in a mug, sure. I don't really like anything up there. You'd go with low tier. Do you know what? Other than the P-Dog, the low tier is perfect. You put in chips instead of a P-Dog. And then that, perfect. Low tier is perfect. Yeah. So I'm not sure about the fucking P-Dog. Is anyone else talking about Footy Scran? Wait, there's an account. There's an account for this stuff. Footy Scran. No context to Keshi's Castle. You didn't even see that. You knew that was Takeshi's Castle just from the noises, though. I want to see Footy Scran, but it's well done bacon butty. Oh, here you go. You know what? Let's just get this page. Let's just have a look at this. Let's just have a look at this. Alright. Chips instead of P-Dog and bacon bap instead of hot chocolate. I'm all in. Yeah. Yeah. Sausage and chips with curry sauce in a hollowed cob by Merthyr Town. I'm not a fan of curry sauce. Put gravy there instead, and that is god tier. That is god tier. I mean, a plastic fork is not gonna do much. Those dogs, they don't look amazing, do they? They don't look that good. I think it's because they've got those ones that maybe haven't got a skin on them or something. Curry sauce. I understand a lot of people like curry sauce. It's not for me personally. This is that bacon butty I was looking at. That, right? That is perfect. That is how I like my bacon. That's a comment. Handy if your shoe needs resoling. I like that. The Avro Big Mac by Avro FC. I tell you what, them chips look really nice. I take the Iron Brew. I'd take the Iron Brew and the chips. I'm not sure about that. There's some sort of... I don't know if that's the cheese or something, but even the sauce, I'm not sure. I can understand the appeal of that, though. Cheesy chips and mayo by... Oh my god. Oh. Right. I guess the chips are really cold. Yeah. There's nothing right. I don't like cheesy chips. We've talked about this. I don't like cheesy chips, right? But I know that if you have cheesy chips and the cheese is just like some cheese on the top and it's not melted or anything, that's incredible. That's really bad. Crap cricket. Wait, can I not just look through... Oh, I can't because I'm fucking an incognito. There you go. Oh, that's not football food. Hot dog by Newport County. Oh, that's great. A fucking onion there. Just in one half of it. The sort of hot dog sausage you can suck through your teeth. Bread looks nice. I'll give you that. The bread looks nice. It just... Can I have a hot dog with onions only on one half, please? I need to save these. I need to save these pictures somewhere. Sausage and meatball sandwich. Oh, this is amazing. Where has this account been all my life? Getting flashbacks to non-pizza left beef. Yeah, exactly. That's offensive. Yeah. It's not even butter. That's margarine. Half a weird looking sausage and... I love this account. I love this account. Botsford Town has a stand called the Taco Bell End. Just a small chunk of minced meat. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, I love this. What an account this is. Loaded chips by Folkestone Invicta. That is food. That looks good. Now I don't like cheesy chips, but that looks good. That looks good. You can't really go wrong with, well, you'd think not, but you can't really go wrong with loaded chips, can you? You eat that in a heartbeat, looks class. Yeah, that's good. Corned beef pie by Crooktown AFC. Do you know what? That doesn't look half bad. I mean, it's a little bit. How should I put it? It's gasping for air a little bit. Like, there's a fair amount of gravy in that, but it doesn't look half bad. If you give you that much sauce, well, I think it's gravy. They're hiding something. Do you reckon? If someone threw this, they'd waterlog the pitch. But the meat's half raw. It's corned beef. You can't really go wrong with corned beef. I'd imagine they just buy the corned beef. They don't like make it themselves. No thanks. Yeah, let's just skip that one. For anyone, by the way, who is not from the UK or anything and saw that word, that is the name of a food. Amazingly, it's just not a very popular food. Oh, I thought that was a custard cream. Someone says. Not from the UK, but I lived there for a bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Some people may not know and were sort of like taken aback by that. I can understand. It's a type of food. But it's like a not popular anymore at all. Fish, onion, gherkin, and lettuce sandwich by RB Leipzig. Oh, but that's like not cooked. That's just like they put a raw fish in it. That poor burger, yeah. You can't eat that, can you? Stadium Platt and beer. I tell you what, I don't know what half that stuff is, but it doesn't look bad. It doesn't. I don't know what half of it is like, but I don't know. It doesn't say what it is unless I can find a comment that says what it is. Yeah, remoulade. There you go. Bit of remoulade, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like, I don't know what that. I don't know. I wouldn't eat that myself, but I can imagine why people. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Pie and chips with mushy peas and gravy by Matlock Town. Again, I don't like mushy peas, but it looks nice. That looks like good sort of football food, doesn't it? Looks stunning. That I can imagine. Yeah, I can't have any complaints about that. It's good for, you know what, the photography might be doing a bit of lifting there. I agree with you on that. Burger and chips by Harpenden Town. God, look at that. That's almost too nice. Barn have a chicken shop. Really? Built into the ground. Brioche bun. Fresh looking salad. Looks like a pub burger. Yeah. Apparently, someone said it has halloumi hidden inside as well. That looks too nice to be football food. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Ah, yes. Double cheeseburger and a pint. I'm not sure what half the stuff is in that, but I'd probably go for that. I think I'd go for that. Triple grease, yeah, but it's what it's all about, isn't it? Jerk chicken and chips by Tooting and Mitchum. That's surely not. They've surely not bought that. It comes in like a plastic tub. Surely they've not bought that. Surely they've like taken that with them. Why the chips? Don't know. I have chips with everything. I'm one of them. It's like a rice kind of dish. Maybe he's like me. Maybe he's like me and just has chips with everything instead of rice or whatever. Hog roast by Pool Town. That bread looks absolutely gorgeous. That bread looks really good. That looks... I'd go for that. That's a win, yeah. Pie and Beans by St. Mirren. Yes. Look at that. Wait, that looks frozen to me. Is that frozen? Also, what pie? That looks frozen to me. Straight from Sweeney Todd. Yeah. Homemade chocolate cake by Leighton Town. Here you go. Oh, look at that. Want to watch more, but I have to go pick up the kids? No problem, mate. This account is here for... we'll go through this again at some point, definitely. This is one we can keep coming back to. P-Dog, there's your P-Dog look. Chicken jalfrezi and chips. Macaroni cheese pie. Ice cream. Oh, I've not had one of them in years. Just past them at Astounding. What, that? Chicken jalfrezi and chips. That looks nice. That does look nice. Above the cake. That's not... I didn't show that because it's not actually... It's not football food. Well, it is, but it's not like what you'd serve in it. It's a company that's come in and done it. That's why. It doesn't... To me, that doesn't count in my eyes. This counts. I love it. I love that. All pies, £2. Hot dog and chip. Some of them look too nice, and that's what I don't... Oh, fucking hell. £7. £7. Yeah, see, some of them just don't look... Some of them look too nice to be, like, proper football food. Some of them don't, obviously. I don't like that at all. Give the yellow card back to the ref. No, I don't like the look of that. Looked at mushy peas, and the more I stare, the grosser it gets. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mushy peas myself. It's a big thing. It's a big thing, especially in the north of England. Especially it's sort of like, you know, football games. I want to click on this. Ooh. Happy birthday, Karl Marx, by the way. I don't know why that just showed up. But there you go. Happy birthday, Karl. Hope you have a good one. And then that's the start of the thing. Nice one. I'm going to keep that tab open. Right. That was nice, wasn't it? The Lancashire Lamppost. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Got a parent-teacher meeting tomorrow. What could they possibly say? She's 1. Wait, your kid's 1 going to school? Really? Oh, preschool. Really? 1 going to preschool? I didn't go to preschool till I was like 3. No worries. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Why did I just pick up this bit of string? I got this bit of string with a bottle of Amarula. And I just have it by my side. Because I just sort of fiddle about with it. I don't know. I don't know why. It's like when I used to have a thing of Blue Tack. Catboy. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when I used to have Blue Tack. Right, Jason Cowley is sus. I'm off. Have a good one, Maestro, mate. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Stockers. Stockers? Or stockers? Stockers? A farm animal. Typically a young steer or heifer. Destined for slaughter but kept until matured or fattened. Nice. Former baby looker after her. They'll just tell you how she's progressing with milestones if there's any concerns. Oh, there you go. I'm sure it'll be fine, Maestro. Anyway, take care, mate. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know the fucking... I almost just trapped my finger in it. Jason Cowley can't play today because he's sus, which is, you know, blah, 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 Among Us and all that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Right, let's get in... I want to keep them fresh, but I don't want to play them. When's our... Fuck. Let's play a few players that don't normally play. Let's just do it. Let's play George Smith. Let's play Shaquille Master. Let's play George Waring, actually, because he hasn't played in ages, to be fair. And he's been patient enough. We will play Olakanmi, actually. I might even put him there and put Milnes there. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Let's put Elam on the bench. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Let's put Master there and put Gyamfi there instead. Let's put Kellerman on the bench. Let's put Joe Oliver at right back, sure. Kurt Willoughby. I've got 2 defenders basically to put on the bench now. So let's do Mark Ross and Tom Allen. Might as well. So I've messed about with it a little bit, but not too much. I just don't really want to get people injured or anything, you know. But also we've got such a small squad that some of the regulars have got to play really. I don't, you know, I don't want to. I still want to win. I still want to win. And also there might be a title ceremony after this game. I'm not sure because we're at home now, and we won the league. God knows how long ago. 2 games ago now, but we've been away. We've been away for both of them. Freaking look at George. I told you. He just gets the ball and he just runs. He just runs. And you can't stop him. How nearly scored as well. Sorry. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Might take a break soon. Maybe after this game. I won't be gone long. 5 minutes. I'm not getting through games as fast as I'd like. I wanted to finish the season today, and I think there's still about like 7 or 8 games left. So I think after I've had my break and stuff, I'll come back and we'll just get through the league ones as quickly as we can, because they don't mean anything. The ones we're worried about is the FA Vars semi-final and the Challenge Cup final as well. They're the ones that I'm bothered about. I wonder if George Waring could do anything today. He might. I think I might give him a few games in the league, you know, before the end of the season. I want to rest. Fuck. I want to rest my you know, my main goal scorers and stuff, but I don't want to rest them so much that they're no longer match sharp. So I've got to sort of find the right balance. I might just play them for like, you know, 20-30 minutes at the end of every game or something. Keep them a little bit fresh. Or just play them once a week. If I play them once a week, they'll be fine. That's Waring. There you go. Right. Half time. Dressing room. Keep going. Oh, we're winning. We're winning, so... There's a couple of people on my timeline now talking about the P-Dog. I like that. I like that. Fucking P-Dog. Right. Olakami's booked. All the time. It just came back from a 2-game suspension for having 10 bookings over the season. You just immediately got another one. Hopefully it doesn't apply to cup games. If he does get another one... Excuse me. Ooh, if he does get another one, that's 3 games, I think. It's a 3-game suspension. If he gets to 15 somehow. Which he could do, because we've still got like 6 games left in the league or something. It's not completely out of this world. Unless I just don't play him. Right, I'm going to bring off Law here, and I'm going to bring on Henry Ellum, a youth player. I think I've brought him on as a sub before, but only once. He's normally a left back / left mid, but I'm going to play him as a left winger today, see what he can do. If anything. Probably nothing. Probably nothing, but that's fine. Just want to, anyone who's a bit... I mean, all these people are match sharp, you see, so I just really want to make sure that no one gets, like, knackered. I want to keep on Olakami, though, because I want him to lift the trophy when it's done. I'm going to keep playing George Waring for the whole game. Let's bring on... do you know what? Let's bring on Mark Ross. Give a couple of people a rest, you know. A couple of people a rest. I might take off George, actually. And bring on Kellerman. We might even draw this. So, whatever. We've won the league, but I would like to win them. Going to berate them, and I'm also going to go very attacking. And we're probably going to go 2-1 down now. Oh! I tell you what, every time I win the league in this, like the game after, we just lose. Alright, is that it? We're going to lift the trophy? We're going to lift the trophy, mate? We're going to lift the trophy? You're going to let us lift the trophy? Please? Please? Please. Please. We're at home. I want to lift the trophy. There's the full-time whistle. Let me lift the trophy now. So I've just got no ceremony for this. I've won the league, but I've got no ceremony for it. You weren't good enough today. So when can I win? When can I lift the trophy? Last game of the season? He didn't do that before though. Mason Mount. Man United are running away with that. Actually, Man City are quite close. Look how crap Liverpool are doing. Look how well Everton are doing. Who's getting relegated? West Brom, Sheffield United, West Ham, possibly Brighton, Crystal Palace, Norwich. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I really don't know what I'm doing with this. Bisexual finance. Okay, that's the message I just got. Oh, because of... Yeah, okay. Binance. I get it. I get the joke. I understand the joke, right? So we've got Garstang, Charnock, Richard, and then I think we've got a semi-final. Yes, we do, against Bad Shot Lee or whatever they're called. I've got an eyelash in my eye. There you go. Get rid of that. Right. So I want to play my first team now. Right. Possibly. What is that emote? Is it thingy? Thanos? I've still not seen that. How many points can we get in the season, max? We've got 5 games left, 98. If you win 5 games, we can get 98 points. Nice. I mean, we just fucking drew against whoever the hell that was, but whatever. They were only like 14th or something. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not even tired. I got a leaflet yesterday for this elections tomorrow, for those who don't know, in the UK. I got a leaflet, and in the leaflet, it had every leaflet, if that makes sense. Like, it was like a little leaflet book thing, and in there was like every single candidate's leaflet. So they don't just deliver one, they deliver them all at the same time, which I thought was quite a good idea, actually, because you get a lot of, like, you know, they'll put a Lib Dem one through your door or whatever, and then it's just a Lib Dem one, whereas I sort of want to read them all. No, not one part. It was like, it must have been delivered by, like, it came in a letter. It came in a letter. So it was like sealed up and everything. It wasn't like someone's just delivered it. It came in a letter and I opened it up. It's like this little book, and I've binned it now. But it had, like, because it's for the West Yorkshire Mayor thing, and it had like every single candidate's like leaflet inside it. Inside this little book. So on one page it had, like, you know, Labour, then I think it's in alphabetical order, but, you know, Yeah, like Labour. Then there's like the next page has like the Conservative one, then the next page has like the whatever one. And so what you can do is, how they're doing it is you can pick two. You can pick a second preference, which you don't normally get to do in England. And I think that's the thing in Scotland, isn't it? You don't normally get to do that in England. And so I've got to choose from. Right, so there's Labour, Conservative, Lib Dem, Green, Reform, which is like your old Brexit party, and then you've got the Yorkshire Party, which sounds good, but they're basically just like Lib Dems. And the English Democrats, which are like far right. They're far right, but they're pro like English independence. So they want independence from like the rest of the UK, but their justification for that is that England shouldn't be propping up those nations. Do you ever get a Northern Independence? No, not yet. No, because well, first of all, Jules, that's a new party, and second of all, they didn't even get registered in time for the election. So the Northern Independence candidate who's running in Hartlepool isn't even listed as a Northern Independence candidate. They're listed as independent. Which is a bit crap. But no, we maybe next year. Maybe from next year we'll start to get them. I'd hope so. Not yet though. So I've basically got your Greens, your Labour. In order from left wing to right wing, I'm going to try and do this. In order from left wing to right wing, you sort of got Green, Labour, Yorkshire Party, Lib Dem. I still don't know what to make of Reform Party. I really don't know where they stand compared to like the Conservatives, so I'm going to just put them in with the Conservatives in that sort of like place, because I think they try and sort of fetch votes from everywhere. And then on your right, you've got the English Democrats. Let's start Henry Ellum. Yeah, they don't really fit. They don't really fit on like a left to right thing. They're sort of like... I'd still put them on the right, but it's hard to say because they're sort of, in some cases, they're more left than the Conservatives, but in some cases they're more right. I think like economically they're probably more right, but socially more left. I don't. It's hard to say because it isn't. Politics isn't just a straight line, is it? It's fucking all over the place. So it's sort of hard to do that. But I know they changed the name and everything like that. But I still see them as that Brexit party. Leader is still Nigel Farage. So they're still right wing, aren't they? It's just how far right wing are they? Anyway, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do, because I've got, like I said, I've got to make two choices. And the way it works is if no candidate gets over 50%, then that's when they start looking at the second choices of the people who voted for someone who didn't get into the top two. So say Labour and Conservatives are the top two, which they will be. and none of them get over 50%. Then it starts looking at the second choices of the people who voted Lib Dem, the people who voted Green, the people who voted Yorkshire. And then it counts up who's got the most after that. So I'm thinking I'm going to probably vote Green. And then I'm probably going to do Labour as a second choice. Hello, Charlie. How you doing? Yeah, I got my haircut. Guess how much it was, mate. I bet you'll never guess how much it was. Oh, shit. So, yeah. I mean, it's making the best of a bad situation, really. 850? Close. Look good, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. It was free. Absolutely free. Free, yeah. Also, Kay, I'm sorry to hear about your washing machine. Sorry, I did see that. I was talking about something else at the time and I forgot to go back to it. Forgive me. So yeah, I don't. I'm not particularly pleased about who I have to vote for and stuff like that. But I figure I might as well vote for the two like most left-wing ones. You know? I know it's a stretch putting Labour as the second most left-wing one. You could argue that they're sort of equally left-wing as the Yorkshire Party, but I've seen some of the Yorkshire Party's policies and they're a bit... I just don't think there's any point putting them as a second vote, because then, you know, they're not going to come second. So you might as well put one of the ones who's probably going to win as your second vote. So basically your first vote is basically whoever you want to vote for, and then your second vote's sort of your more tactical vote. If that makes sense. So if I put green first, Labour second, that's probably the best I can do. Although I wouldn't be thrilled. I wouldn't be thrilled. But what can you do? What can you do? But there's also, not only is that, there's like a police commissioner one. Here's the thing about, right, those leaflets that I got through the door yesterday, that leaflet booklet thing, every single candidate has some sort of policing pledge. Better policing. Every single candidate has a better policing pledge and doesn't tend to expand on it. The only one that managed to expand on it in a way that made some sort of sense, which didn't make any sense at all, was the English Democrats, who said that the police have been defending our civil rights since Magna Carta, which is just... I mean, there's so many things wrong with that, what do you say about that? Niall's gone live. Niall's just gone live. I'm keeping the stream open. I'm not watching it. I can't watch it while I'm streaming, but... Can't sleep, so running on fumes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And you're home again. Already? That was quick. Ellen! His first goal. The first youth product to score a goal for us. Henry Ellen. There's some joke to be made about the alphabet there, like LMNOP or something. I don't know. Fuck, shut up. Right, let's make a sub. Let's take off him and bring on him instead. And let's also bring on... God, you know what? I don't know. Let's leave it. It's snowing, so I took the car. It's snowing? Really? In May? We're going to lose this. Snowing up Aberdeen way. Really? Madness. Madness. Right, let's make another sub. Let's make another 2 subs actually. Let's bring off him. There you go. And let's make one more. Let's make one more. Cracking stuff. All the highway maintenance people are out and about because they're fucking digging up the road. And then it just flips over to 30. Yeah, it happened like that here. Well, not 30, but like it went from being really snowy one week and the next week it was dead hot. Didn't really get an in between. Oh, it's not really hot now, but like actually it's quite cold now. It just doesn't. It still doesn't feel like spring, you know. Remember Epic Movie and stuff? Do they still make those? I'm assuming they. Not that company. I don't think that company still makes them, but I think they probably still get. No, they probably don't. They must know better than that. They must know better than that. Yeah, do you remember them? I never watched any of them, but there's like Epic Movie, Scary Movie, Date Movie. I've woken from my sleep and back to the depression of life. Jenksy, be depressed no longer. Because Niall's live right now. And it seems very counterintuitive for me to go and say, go and watch someone else while I'm streaming. But it's his first stream in fuck knows how long. So, like, I don't know, 9 months or something. So that'll be where the action is. But see you in it. Right, I'm going to take a break in a bit. If not, like now. Set record. Look at the records we've set. The records we've set. George Waring scored 2. Very nice. He's dropped his lack of football concerns. Everyone's happy now. Everyone's happy, and that's important. Everyone's happy. Right? Kurt Willoughby's got his new contract. He's made up. Dean Winnard's injured for 3 to 6 weeks. When's 6 weeks? Ooh, we could be back for the final against Bury. Could be. Maybe. At a push. At a push. Right, I'm going to take a break now. I'm fucking cold. Oh, look how cold I am. Can you see that? I'm cold. Ooh, webcam. Which went funny then. 32 goals, Jason Cowley. 22 goals in 19 games. Who's the top goal scorer? Top goal scorer. Ellis Harley. 27. Right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright. No, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Right. Yeah, I'm back in about 10 minutes. The music's still there. So, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to take my phone with me, actually, because I never do that. Diddle-dum. That was me, by the way. Sorry. Forgive me. I'm taking my phone with me. I never do that, but I am doing it. Right, I'll be back soon. No. Where's my lunch one? Hey, just a warning, it's going to go bum ba da bum. There you go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Hello. Hello. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. 9 to 12 days? You bastard. Or at least wearing's in a bit of form now, I suppose. I guess. Can I just say, to those who are watching, I really appreciate it that so far no one has done that thing that people quite often do when I either get my hair cut or I shave or something like that, of which I did both recently. So no one's done that thing that people sometimes do where they just go, oh, but I like it longer, or I like it when you got a beard. Because it's a backhanded compliment. And a couple of people did it last time, and it really annoyed me. So, thank you. It's okay to think that. It's fine to think that. Debt-ridden. We're debt-ridden. Oh, crap. Oh, we really are as well. Look, 20 grand. Fuck. We have made a profit this month, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Right. Yeah, that's fine. They don't want to do that. I understand. So, I'm going to play like a weak team today. Why did I not have any trophy celebration? Hang on. FM 2021. No trophy celebration. Apparently it's just a bug. Apparently it's just a bug. No trophy presentation. Weird. I like taking screenshots of them. And it just hasn't given me the option to do that this time, so whatever, I guess. Right, right, weakened team. Weakened team. Okay, bear that in mind. George Waring, Shaquille Master, George Smith. These lot are all going to play. Butterworth, Chamberlain. Okay. Oh, I tell you what. I don't know. Dudley. Is there another defender I can put in? I really want to put in him, but I'm going to have to, I think. I might just slip him off at the end. Be fine. Right. Okay. Ola Kemby as well. So, no Cowley. Although I kind of want to... I might want to put him in for like 5 minutes at the end. Yeah. Let's swap him for George. Okay. George is getting a rest. Yeah, that's fine. Point finger, show me what you can do, play the game. I think we beat this team... how much last time? By quite a bit. I can't remember how much we beat them by, but it was... a decent amount. Was it like... was that the one where we won like 7-0? Or have I just made... I think I just made that up actually. God, they're getting really close. Like digging up the road, like right outside my house. My house! Haha! Imagine ever owning a house. Couldn't be me. My house. Never. It will never. I've accepted this, Jules. I've accepted that I will never own a property. I've come to terms with it. Whatever. I can't really do much to change it, so it's crap. But whatever. Probably never have a pension. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. So... isn't that just like savings for when you're old? I don't have... well, I don't really have savings. I don't really have savings. I don't have a savings account or anything like that. Oh, fuck. Why do they always get injured before a big game? Every time. I don't really want to play Jason Law. Right, let's do that then. It's essentially your savings account? Yeah. No, I don't have one of them. I doubt I ever will. You own a house but you want to move? Lucky you. I suppose though, I mean, aren't you in America? Is it not easier? I mean, I don't know if it is or not. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Is it a bit easier to own a house there, to like buy a house? This is what I've been told. Because not only that, but houses are like quite sort of big there and quite cheap. If you know, I don't know how to explain it. The money you spend on buying a house in certain parts, I mean, obviously it's different for different parts. If you spent that money on a house here, you would not get like anywhere near as good a house. Because we live on a tiny little island full of idiots, and there's not enough houses and stuff. And there's too many landlords. Fucking landlords. Is any landlords watching? In a video game. Of course. Of course, in a video game. Got a sheet mask on and it's too big for my face. Mine's too small. Mine was too small for my face. Did you like the face mask I had on the other day, Jules? What face mask have you got? I had a... what was it called? I had a Jinju cucumber mask. It was very nice. Too big for my face, though. Too small for my face, even. I've got a big face. My pals in the US, like, pretty precariously employed, but got a mortgage. Yeah, it's. I think it is a... I think it's a little easier there, but then they've got other problems as well, so, you know, it's not like it's easier altogether. Yeah. Gingivitis. With a J. Was it J-I-I? Fucking hell, look how much of the road they've, like, cordoned off. Is it J-I-N-J-U? There's a dog I follow on Instagram called Jinju, and it's spelt the same way, but I think... I think the sheet mask has an extra I, so it's like JIINJU. I got them free with an order from Superdrug once. That's why. I've only got one face mask left, and it is one I got given by accident from Superdrug, which is strawberries and cream. Which sounds nice. My ex's family home in America was the most luxurious place I've ever been in. Yeah, they've got quite big houses there. They're wealthy but not millionaires. Yeah, I know people that like. It's weird with America because I always thought it was weird in America how like they're sort of more progressive politicians try and cater to the middle class more. I always found that quite weird. Imagine if there was a party here which said like, yeah, we're the party of the middle class. They would get torn apart. They would get torn apart. But like in America, that's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. They go, yeah, we're the party of the middle class, and okay. It just seems really weird. But I guess it's just one of them things, isn't it? Charlotte? Oh, really? Medium-sized house? Yeah, but your medium-sized house will be like our fucking biggest house in the world. A middle-class house here is like quite small, I'd imagine, compared to a middle-class house in the USA. It's weird. It's just weird how it works, isn't it? Right, he's also... Fucking everyone's getting injured. I'm going to absolutely freak out in a minute. Everyone's getting injured right before a big cup game. Their aunt's house had 5 bedrooms. 5 bedrooms? I've never been in a house with 5 bedrooms. I've never been in a house with 5 bedrooms. Balcony bridge over the living room. I mean, that's ridiculous. 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath, and a bigger backyard. See, even that. How much would that cost in the UK? How much would a 3 bedroom, 1.5 bathroom house with a backyard cost in the UK? With a big backyard for the animals. Not like one that's just basically some gravel. A lot of money. I mean... I only live in a 2-bedroom house. My bedroom isn't even a bedroom. I mean, obviously I use it as a bedroom, but it's not meant to be a bedroom, if that makes sense. 200k. It's a lot of money. And you have to have... Don't you have to have like a deposit of like 10% of the mortgage or something? I fucking can't believe that. You fucking idiots. Right, I'm going to berate the lot of you, and we're going to go all out attacking, and we're going to shoot on sight, and we're going to go more direct. You fucking pricks. Shit! $800 a month? Fuck. That's a lot, though. Well, that's dollars, isn't it? That's still a lot. Isn't that still, like... I don't even know. That's a world away from what I'm about. Like, I genuinely can't... I've said this before, I can't fathom having, like... money like that. In the same way that I can't fathom going to space. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking throwing a water ball. I don't care, I'll do it. I'm throwing it. There you go, it's been thrown. 2 bedrooms, 1 floor, kitchen, uncomfortable with that. Yeah. Yeah, molds are massive. My dad lives in a flat K. There's just fucking tons. And he's my dad's asthmatic as well. Fucking tons of mold in there. It's ridiculous. 3 weeks. 2-3 days. Fuck. Oh, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Gotta win this next game. Yeah, my dad's asthmatic and he lives in a fucking flat with just tons of mold everywhere, and you can get rid of it and it just comes back, and you just it doesn't end. It never ends. My dad's flat had a problem with a water pipe. So you'd walk, the bathroom floor was like wooden, like, panels. Do you know what I mean? Like wooden panels for the bathroom floor. You'd walk on them and water would come up through the cracks. For months. Probably about a year that happened. I don't even know if it's better now. I've not been around there in a long time. Well, I've not stayed in there a long time. I don't know if that's still a thing. So you'd walk on it, and you'd walk on the floor, and it would make a squelch, and like water would just like rise up. So like there was just like a layer of water. Underneath the floorboards. Ridiculous. And it didn't get fixed for ages. Because the landlord couldn't fucking be arsed. Which brings me to my original point. 3 bed here is like 3... Yeah. 151,000. That's ridiculous. That's like what a 3 bedroom would have been here in like 1990. Or something. I don't know. Bearing in mind that's dollars as well, so that's like what, 120 grand. You cannot get a 3 bedroom house in the UK for that price. You can't. And if you can, it'll be in a really, really like rough area. Or it'll be some sort of house that people got murdered in or something. Which is why no one ever fucking moves out. Or if they do move out, they just move out into... See, if I had someone to move out with, it would be a lot... I mean, I still couldn't, like... I can barely pay my bills as it is, and I'm just paying rent to my mum, which is like, I don't know how much it is. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Right, what's this? £0? No. Why would I accept an offer for £0? Why would I do that? Pay about 90k for my house, but also live in the middle of nowhere. Really? 90k? But even that is just like... I couldn't... And then you have to buy the house with a deposit of 10% of the total price. So you have to have 9k. Just like going spare. Which I cannot imagine at all. 15%, so 13.5k ish. I couldn't imagine having that much money. That's far more money than I've ever had. Far more. Look at the link-ups. Look at the link-ups. They're doing well. Right, I need a centre-back. There's your Butterworth. And I need a winger? Injured. Fuck. I guess Ellum then. Not else I can do. 150 a month over 15 years. Even that's a lot. Even that's a lot. Even that is a lot to me. This is a big game. This is a big game. This is a massive game. This is gargantuan. Look at that nice building on the side there. Look at that. Look at Oliver with no face. Win, draw, win, draw. We haven't lost. Colossal. Yeah. Ginormous. Big game. Possibly the biggest game in our history so far. Our nearly 3-year history. Hoping for handballed it. Hoping for a big performance from Cowley here. I'm really hoping for a big performance from him. Coming back after his suspension. He's had like 3 games off. I've given him 3 games off to prepare for this. Willoughby's injured. Coming back in a few days. Got Waring on the bench. He's 6'5", so if we are needing a goal with a few minutes left, I'll see what I can do about bringing on Waring. You know, get some crosses in for him. So obviously that's what he's good at. Go on, George. Look at this. Look at this for a run. See what I mean? He's amazing. He's amazing. Ah! Cool, mate. Hello. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I got it cut a little shorter than I like it on the top. Because I thought in a couple of weeks, I give it a couple of weeks, it'll be perfect. Relaxing Wednesday so far. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Right, how are we doing? 42 minutes. Pre-planning? Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I sort of go like, if I do that, then wait a couple of weeks. My facial hair will be a bit longer, which I like, and my hair will be a bit longer, which I like, and it'll be about perfect. Because if I get it like that straight away, then you sort of go, that's great. But then in 2 weeks after that, you're like, oh, it's too long now. And that's what people do when they keep getting the haircut like every 2 weeks. It's because they do that. What you want to do is you want to make it a bit shorter first, grow into it a bit. Then it should be alright. Right, I don't know what's going on there. There's 2... There's 2... It's a one-way road, basically, because they've cordoned off half the street. And there's 2 vans which are basically just like facing each other at the moment. And they're trying to like get past each other. Cowley!
Mr. Cowley, what went on in your head?
Fucking get in, man. I fucking love this man. I absolutely love him to bits. What a man. He might be a twat in real life. He's onside. One step closer to Wembley. Yes. Exactly. Dudley. Okay, never mind. You like that? Cool. I cooked that up this morning. It took 5 minutes. But it took longer than I thought it would because I had to tune the song down so I don't get DMCA'd for it. I don't know if it's going to work or not. YouTube really don't like you putting that song on there. They really don't like it. They really don't like you putting any Ozzy Osbourne stuff on it. It gets blocked. Not even like a copyright. You get like a strike on it. So, but it's worth it, you know. Unless I find like a cover of it. I don't know. Anyway. Kellerman! Right. We're getting there. I need songs for the rest of them. I need a song for George. I need a song for Dudley. And Law as well. Jason Law. I was thinking I Fought the Law. Oh, fuck, what a terrible pass that was. I was thinking that, but I can't be asked to like fucking edit the lyrics or anything like that unless I get TTS. I'm not singing it myself. I'll get TTS to do it. Oh, here we go. Shit. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. It's nice to have some scenes like that back in. I've missed doing that. I miss doing silly little things like that. For those who weren't there, we did our Geisley playthrough. I had a few ones. What did we have last time? We had a Starsky and Hutch one, which was fucking class. We had a Starsky and Hutch one, and we had the Arthur theme song for. We had a player called Arthur. Festus Arthur. Had a little scene for him. I'd like one for George and Law particularly, but I just don't know what. I don't know what to do. I don't want to do one if it's like half-arse it. He says, as he just crops out like the R sound of Mr. Crowley. But you know what I mean. Right, 72 minutes. Right, I need to make a change here. Alan needs to come off, I think. I think Alan needs to come off, and I think Kellerman might need to come off as well. Let's make that change now. Just one. We'll do it one at a time to waste time. If you bring two on at the same time, it's not wasting time or anything. Bring them on one at a time. It's offside. It's not offside!
Mr. Crowley.
It's not offside! Oh, fucking hell, we're going to Wembley. Oh, we're going to Wembley. I thought that was offside. Oh, we're going to Wembley. We're going to Wembley. We're going to Wembley. We'll have a big day out and everything. We'll go to like a chippy and stuff. It'll be great. It'll be really good. Let's take off Kellerman. You know, we'll have a big party in there. Well, maybe not the best idea actually, but right. Okay. They've just scored now to make it 2-1, which happened in the last game, and they ended up equalising and making it 2-2. So, I'm going to bring off Dudley, and I'm going to bring on Butterworth. Okay, and I'm going to put Law there, and I'm going to put Olakanmi there. Okay, and I'm going to put George there for the moment, and I'm going to put him there, and I'm going to do that. In fact, I'm going to make him a pressing forward. He's going to be a defensive winger. He's also going to be a defensive winger. He's going to be a cover centre back. No nonsense. Okay, very defensive. Narrow attacking width. Very short passes, very low tempo. Waste time whenever possible. Work the ball into the box. Focus the play down the left and the right. Hold your shape, slow the pace down, distribute to your fullbacks. Okay. Down, down. Wait, no, keep that urgency actually. Tight marking, stay on your feet. This is it now. Just onside. Oh god. Right, okay. Okay, right, it's a corner kick. Everyone back. Everyone, no, that's free kicks. Corners, defend from the left. You get back in here. Yeah. Confirm changes. Okay. 94 minutes have been played. 94 minutes and 32 seconds I'd like to add. So it should be running full time now. Please. 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 What a tackle, Law. Fuck. Oh, don't do that, you prat. Why have you done that? Just, oh. Right, okay. Yes! Full time. That's it. That's my celebration. That's all. Congratulations, lads. You've all dreamt of playing in the final and now you're going to be doing it. This club is not even 3 years old and we're going to Wembley already. I get it, it's for a crap final, right? But we're going to be on BT Sport. We're going to be on BT Sport. I'm going to get an interview by what's his name? Darren Fletcher. I'll get to meet my hero, Steve McManaman. First piece of silverware. Oh, we've won loads of silverware, Maestro. I mean, we've won 2 leagues already. We've actually won this league as well. And we also won a cup last season. Des Kelly, that's the one. I'm going to meet Des Kelly. And you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do for it? They don't count. Oh, mate, I wouldn't say that. 6.92k. That is big, considering how much debt we've been in and stuff. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go clear. Yeah. I'm going to do this. I think it's time to make a step up. I think we're going to wear a suit. I mean, not that, because that's a bit crap. It looks like a McDonald's worker. So we're going to go for a white shirt. And we're going to go for a red tie. Like that. That's the one. That's the look we're going to go for. I might even go grey. I might even go grey on the suit. I might even go cream. Should we go for cream? Wait, let me grab this. There you go. Oh yeah! Should we go for that? Should we go for a nice cream suit? That's what I like. Do you reckon? Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Tall Nerd. What colour they wore? Theirs is a little bit whiter than that, to be fair. Theirs is a bit more like that. Yeah! Should you go for that? What colour shoes did they wear? Just black, I think. Black, brown, black. Yeah. Oh, mate. What a look that is. We're absolutely wearing that to the cup final. That's incredible. We're going to play Melton. We're not going to play Bury. Melton beat Bury, so we're going to play Melton Town. They'll be bringing all their pork pies. We'll be bringing all our Cocoa Pops. I don't know. They won 2-1. Going to Wembley in a clown suit. I mean, I could make it a lot worse. I could make it a lot worse than what it is. You know what? If we lose the game as well, it's my fault. Joe Biden didn't wear a mask with the Carters because they are physically too tiny for the virus to enter their lungs. Now, I posted about that on Twitter this morning. Did anyone else see that? That picture of Joe Biden with Jimmy Carter and his wife? And they've used like some like lens. I don't know if you've seen this. They've used like a lens on the photo, which means that Joe Biden and his wife are on the outside of the picture, and then like Jimmy Carter and his wife are in like the middle. But because of the lens that they've used, it distorts the picture so much that Joe Biden and his wife look absolutely massive, and Jimmy Carter and his wife look like, it's like when Gandalf goes into the Hobbit house in Lord of the Rings. It's exactly like that. One of those optical illusions. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really good. But there's a load of people going like, oh yeah, it's fake. It's fake. It's a fake photo. And it's like, I don't understand it. There's people implying it's some sort of conspiracy, but I don't get what the conspiracy is. I don't understand like where the conspiracy lies, you know? What are they trying to fake? Why would they try and fake that photo? Why would they? What I don't get. Okay, the thing I don't get is why, if they were trying to fake the photo, why would they think that's an acceptable fake? Why would they Photoshop it to make Joe Biden look twice as big as Jimmy Carter? What? I don't get it. I don't get what they're doing. It's like when people were talking about the purple thing, and they were saying like, oh, whenever you see purple in a news report, you're not meant to believe it because purple's the colour of deception and stuff like that. But why would they make it obvious that they're trying to deceive you by making it purple? I don't get it. That's the thing about conspiracy theories, is that half the time it just falls apart if you just go, well, why would they do that? You know? That's great. Look at that. That's a wonderful picture. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, so it's basically, it's exactly the same illusion as this. And there were people in the comments going, I've been a photographer for over 20 years and I've never seen anything like this before, therefore it must be fake. I'm going to just show that to everyone. I'm going to show that to everyone, actually. I'm going to save that. It's a WebP file. Oh, don't like the sound of that. It's a PNG, there you go. Yeah, I don't understand. There's a lot of conspiracies knocking about, and you could, to every single one, you could just go, well, why would they do that? Why would they make it obvious? You know? I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever. Maybe I'm just too stupid. People yeah, you know what? People love it. And do you know what I was saying about... Do you know when people were talking about the thing about the government and they keep tightening the coronavirus restrictions because they want to control us, and it's never going to go back to normal, and they're gonna keep making the restrictions tighter, and it'll never go back, and people just get used to it, and people get used to wearing a mask all the time, and it'll just be normal, and we won't have freedom anymore or anything like that. And I genuinely believe most people who buy into that, or well, they don't buy into it. I don't think they actually buy into it. I think they want it to be true, but they know it's not true, so that when the restrictions do get eased and everything goes back to normal, it'll feel like some sort of victory to them, that like their protesting and stuff like that has overcome. They've beaten the government, because the government have reduced the restrictions and stuff like that, because they said, oh, but if you don't do that, then we're not going to have freedom anymore. I think they know it. I think everyone knows it's going to go back to normal. But they keep saying that because there's part of them that just wants to be right for once. They want to win something. They want to feel like they've won. They want to feel like they've accomplished something. Of course, some of them are just like a bit bananas, but that's not what I'm talking about. Sorry about that noise. Am I really white? Should I turn this down a bit? It's really sunny outside. Is that a bit better? It's a bit dark on this side, but I can sort of like even it out. There you go, that's a bit better. I have a new washing machine. Nice. What kind? Do you know? One that washes your clothes. Right. What are we doing? 9 emails. Oh, youth intake, youth intake, youth intake. Look at this guy. James Walters. Let's sign him immediately. James Walters. Look at some of the names. Oh, some of these names, mate. One that beeps. Oh yeah, that'd be good. My washing machine does a noise. It plays like a tune when the washing's done. It plays like a little tune. Desmond Ebanks, Orrin Bent, Ross Binns, Aaron Blatchford, Ben Cruikshank Wilkinson, Daniel Ogunsanya, Nicholas Connor, Martin Alexandrov, Bill Chippendale, everyone, Joel Charles, Abu Bangura, Sam Hogg, Niall Fallon, Paul Rutherford, and Stuart Archibald. Mum's Tumbled Ride has a lovely wee jingle. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. I'm going to also possibly sign up Bill Chippendale. I don't know. We'll see. We are, however, going to search the game for another Prodlington. Sam Prodlington. We got another Prodlington, everyone. Another member of the family. He was born in Biggleswade. Sam Prodlington. Shortlist him forever, indefinitely. Make an offer. £0. Nice. Another Prodlington. Sam. Very nice. You've been there? I don't. Where is it? Where is Biggleswade? I feel like I've been there, but I've been to places with silly names. That's why. Prolific Cowley is on the verge of history. Our contract's set to expire. Shaquille Mast. Right, I'm not sure about extending these 2 contracts. I think I'm going to set them for release. I think we could find better people than these 2. It's near Stevenage. Oh, I've not been there then. No, I've not been there. I think the place I've been to that I was mixing it up with is I've been to Blubber Houses, which is a real place. I have been there. I don't want offers from them. Okay. Sam Prodlington. Little Sam Prodders. Let's just go Prodlington. Let's just have a look. There's information. He's 6'5". He's a 6'5" wingback. Not really any other information, is there? With a great work rate? Oh, I didn't even see it. What if he turns out to be... What if there's a Prodlington that turns out to be like a world beater? It does seem like every single year it's going to add another Prodlington into the game. I like the idea of that. Takes 2 steps. Yeah, exactly. Already halfway down the pitch. Yeah. Prodlington. Right, okay. Sam. Work rate. Oh, yeah, look at that. This music's nice. Do you want to know what it is? It's Diana's Bow or Bow by Abstraction on the album Nature's Echo. It's completely royalty free as well. Diana's Bow by Abstraction. Abstraction. I can't find there's probably not a YouTube video for it really, but oh, you can find it somewhere, I'm sure. It might be on Spotify or something. Thinking about Homestuck recently. I missed that phase entirely. Ev sent me a video of a camel wearing Adidas joggers, which is nice. I don't know if anyone cares about that particularly, but I don't know why. I don't know why I got that video, but I did. Right, let's blast through these games. Let's blast through these games, alright? Let's just get straight through them. Like, you know what? Quick pick. Pick for me. Pick for me. Why not? In fact, no, don't do that, because you're going to put someone in that I don't like. Like Shaquille Master. Okay, that's fine, I think. Sure, go to match. Can't believe I've got... So tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream. But I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go and vote first. Because then I can go to the co-op afterwards and get something nice for like dinner or something. See if they've got like sausage rolls or something. So I might, depending on what time I can be asked going out, I might be a little late. But I also might not be. We'll see. It's on Spotify. There you go. Thanks for checking. See, I don't have Spotify, so I can't check. I actually made a Spotify account for a joke I did the other week. I made an account specifically for that and then immediately deleted it again. It wasn't even funny. But that's just the level of dedication. That's the level of dedication that you get from me, you know? That joke. You should have put joke in quote marks then. That would have been a lot funnier. But yes, that joke. Which wasn't really a joke. I don't know what it was. It was just a thing. I keep watching this video of a camel in Adidas. I don't know why it's hypnotizing. It just, I don't know. Cowley! Alright, Chuckles. Very good. Love that. I might add that as a quote actually. I do like that. I do like that. I love it when, not all the time, because some people are like that all the time and it gets a bit much, when people just have like a little comeback like that. I love it. Okay, it's number 21. Number 21, quote 21. Nice shirt. Thank you, Squareceratops. Appreciate that. His real name's Clarence. Got some naan bread in the oven. Nice. Oh, that went in. Surely that went in. With the the legs are so good. The legs are so good. Look at them. They're tiny. Like a little slug. Like a little slug dog. I saw a dog like that once. It was a little sausage dog, a little black sausage dog, and it was so small and its legs were so short that it just looked like this woman was walking a giant slug. It's cute though. I saw it was on the bus. I was on the bus. A slug dog millionaire. No calico, mate. Really want one of those dogs? Yeah, they're cute. They have, unfortunately, they. Cowley! Unfortunately, they do get back problems. quite often. He shouldn't have been taking that because he missed one already, but whatever. I'll let him off. I'll let him off. It's fine. Mr. Crowley. Law! You have to get a wee ramp for them. Yeah, you have to get like a little ramp for them and stuff. I want them to have perfect real lives. Yeah, I know. It's not the best, and not all of them end up with back problems, but quite a lot of them do. I think like actually a majority of them do. So you have to be very sort of accommodating towards like their needs, like you said, like ramps and stuff. I don't understand what they're doing outside. Are they like tearing the path up or something? I really don't know. I can't tell. I have a ramp already for my old girl. She's got bad knees. Oh. On the other hand, the ramps that you get are quite cute when they go up them and stuff. So, you know, comme ci, comme ça. I've just seen the worst joke. The worst attempt at humour I've ever seen on Twitter. I kind of don't want to read it out because it's that annoying. I just sorry. That's really caught me off guard. Goodness me. Do you know when someone makes a joke and you just go, just find another joke. Just find another joke to make. Just say something else. You could say anything else. You could string together 20 random words and it would be funnier than that. How bad is it? Do you want me to read it out? I don't want to read it out, actually. The genre of joke is... In fact, you know what? I'll read out the last line of it, and then you can sort of gather how bad the rest of it is. The last line is, respect my pronouns. That's the last line of the joke. You can imagine how bad the rest of it is. Yeah, it's one of those jokes. Wave, I don't have a command for my tactic, I'm sorry. I don't even have it, like, published. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It's a fairly simple 4-2-3-1. You could definitely find better elsewhere. It's just a fairly direct attacking 4-2-3-1. Why is that a joke at all? It's really bad. I'm gonna actually. I'll read. Okay, hang on. Basically, the joke is that the guy is claiming that he's not vaccinated, but he identifies as being vaccinated, which is definitely. I mean, not only are you being a knobhead, but you're being like a... How many layers of knobhead are there in that joke? Like 3, 4? That's really bad. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's that. It's not only is it that tall nerd, but it's also anti-vax. So, you know, it's even worse. Right, add clause, contract extension after promotion 2 years, yes. Optional contract extension by the club 2 years, yes. £20 a week. Nice. Looks like the bottom team needs back. Oh, mate. I'm sorry that joke doesn't work. Because it's pronounced bake up. Egg on your face there, mate. A lot of egg on your face, I'm sorry to say. Sorry. But yes, no, that humour is the worst. Fucking hell, look at the bio on this guy. Jesus is the truth. We are in a spiritual war. Stand strong with the belt of truth and full armour of God. Democrats are terrorists. 20,000 followers. Bin. Waste of life. Waste of space. Belt of truth sounds like yeah. Well, at least all the comments are good. Anyway, please vanish into the void. Yeah, to put it nicely. One of the comments, and I'm not going to say whether or not I agree with it. It just says, let me find it again. Imagine how funny it would be if an anvil fell from the sky and redacted your head in. Now, I'm not going to say whether I find that funny or whether I agree with it or not. What I am going to do is I'm going to press this button on my keyboard that is going to do a very slow zoom in to my face. Okay. My friends said to me, why is this guy's at, not this guy that I've just been talking about, why is this guy's at so funny? Of like a tweet that I've sent, and I've just had to explain that it's it's the name of a Steely Dan song. Sorry. Anyway, sorry to talk about that. Jamie Walters has signed a youth contract with the club. That's nice. Okay. Anyway. It's hard being funny. It is hard being funny. I'll tell you that right now. Right. That's useless. I get to go baby book shopping for my cousin's baby. Nice. Buy Owl Babies. That's a good book. That made me cry as a kid. Don't know what you just missed. Nothing. Nothing important, I promise. That sounds good though. I would like to buy a baby book, but for like myself. Sam Prodlington, everyone. Fuck the Gruffalo. Actually, don't fuck the Gruffalo. Someone's probably written a story about that. I don't like the Gruffalo though. I don't like the Gruffalo. Nominative determinism, exactly. Exactly. We're just signing every single person with the surname. We've got Sam and Alfie now. Sam and Alfie, both playing for us. Neither of them will ever play for us, though. I would imagine. Right, he's 6'5". I'm gonna put him as a centre back instead. Or left back, maybe. Sure, put him as a left back. Whatever. Right, sign all the recommended players. There you go. Do it. I have That's Not My Hedgehog, because textures can calm my panic attacks. That sounds quite good, actually. Some kids' books are just amazing. I used to like those books that had like little like fuzzy bits in. You know what I mean? Baby's mum has expressed that nobody's to buy blue or boy stuff. Nice. Good. I'd like to see more of that. I mean, not that buying things that are blue is bad, but things that are necessarily blue, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I was just looking at. There's a Twitter account called like Weird Cat Names or something. Cats with weird names, cats with unusual names, cats with interesting names. I just want to read some of them out. Boob, Smush, Omelette, Snail, Noodles, Duck Bum, Wet Cement, Grilled Beef, Money, Choti Choti Chuchwaran Egg Shara Chawan Rangsun. That's one name. Pig Legs. Bone Bone, of course. Gooseberry. Uncle Moustache. Squid. Bat. Bomb. Coke Zero. Toast. Haribo Gold Bear. Gundam. Soft boiled egg cat. Orangey mushroom. Salted egg. iPhone. Some of those are great. Can we have a stream where you're just on Twitter and Insta? Yeah, possibly. The thing about those sorts of streams is I personally get bored quite quickly, if that makes sense. I tend to get bored of them quite quickly. But I mean we were on Twitter earlier. We were looking at, I don't know if you were here, Kay, when we looked at football food. I don't mind doing stuff like that, but I can only do it in like short bursts. But I'm not against the idea. If I ever feel like doing it, then yeah, definitely. Now you've won the title. How do you foresee your remaining fixtures going? I want to win every game. Ricky Rankin. Oh, I don't care about any of this stuff. How important a player has he been for the club? Very. Can you tell us whether Jordan Slew will be available against Golkar? No. I don't care about that. Okay, nice. Sorry, I didn't care about that. You playing? No, it's no. I honestly like. I'm not opposed to the idea. It's just that I do tend to get like quite bored quite quickly. But like, I know a lot of people do like just chatting streams where they just watch videos and stuff like that. And I don't have the patience to do it. Do you know what I mean? I find that sort of thing's more like suitable for Discord. You know? I don't know. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope what I just said makes sense. I don't know. it's a because I like doing it, but I feel like if I do it for longer than like 15 minutes, then I just sort of go, oh, I kind of want to do something else now. Which is why Discord is quite good for that. Or like, you know what I just did today, where I just sort of went off on a tangent for a bit. I don't know. Even like watching them, I'm a bit like, I'm not particularly bothered. But I think that's to do with like my own attention span, possibly. Right, let's play Cowley again. Let's play Law. You know what? Let's play Willoughby. He needs a game. He needs a game. We're going to start playing people who need a game. I'm not sure I've got like the attention span, really. We'll put Waring in, we'll put Ross in. Or Canry, sure. And Henry Ellum, why not? Tangential streams are part of the fun. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Do you mean ones where like someone's doing something and then they just go off and like on a massive tangent and do something else completely different for a while? I don't understand why it asks us to play in our third kit. Whenever we play a team in green, I don't know where the clash is between green and red. But whatever, doesn't really matter, does it? So I don't mind like what you said there, if that is what you meant by that, where like there's a stream that's like something's happening and then they just sort of go on a tangent, because that's what I do. Like when we watch that takeaway guy, I'll be streaming this and I'll be like, you know what, let's just fucking watch that takeaway guy for a bit. And then we end up watching him for like half an hour or an hour or something like that. Or like we did earlier when we looked at those football like food things, and I don't mind doing that, but I've never been particularly interested in streams where people are just like, today we're going to just watch stuff on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I was watching a stream the other day actually of someone, and they didn't even have, like, this is an extreme example, they didn't even have a cam on. They had their mic on, and they were just watching YouTube videos like full screen. Just like playing YouTube videos on stream, like full screen. I don't even know, like, not even like particular, I don't know what, just some random YouTube videos that are getting shown. It was like it's like they weren't streaming, but they were, if that makes sense. Couldn't constantly watch someone review. Yeah. Some folks who mix it in. Yeah, I don't mind those at all. When it's mixed in, absolutely fine. But if it's a stream where someone's like, this is what we're going to do, we're just going to watch videos all day. Not all day, you know what I mean? All stream. I'm always a little bit like, it's not for me. People really like it though. I've seen, there's loads of people who do it. People who go and watch like old TV shows and stuff where they do like a stream. They're like, let's just watch a load of old TV shows, or let's just watch an episode of, fuck, I don't know. What do people watch on stream? When they go, let's just watch an episode of this, or let's just, it's something that's on YouTube though, so it's not obviously like something on Netflix. Let's just watch an episode of something like quite old. I'm always just like, I'd rather just watch them by myself. Do you know what I mean? But I think that is just me. The one that I did like, that I did see once, is someone was watching old adverts from like the 80s and stuff, like really old adverts. That was fairly interesting, and it was also quite good because they never paused it. They never paused it and sort of like talked about it for like 5 minutes before going into the next one. They were sort of just like watching you through. I didn't mind that too much. But, you know, whatever. I'm sure there might be people watching this now who do that sort of thing. Do that sort of stream. And you know what? People really like those sorts of streams, so keep doing them. If people like, do not take my advice. Do not stream something based on whether or not I like it or not, because that's a daft idea, because I'm an idiot. I'm just saying. Personally, I'm not particularly bothered about those ones, but loads of people are. People love those streams. People really love a just chatting stream where they go, let's just watch, I don't know. I mean, sometimes alright. I remember Nerdmo did one. What a goal. What a goal. Oh, it's disallowed. Oh no. And Nerdmo did one a while ago where we watched Countdown and stuff like that. That wasn't too bad. But I think a lot of that is because I'll watch whatever Nerdmo does. I watch Nerdmo for Nerdmo, you know? I watched him do a stream where he just ate Doritos. He just ate Doritos for like 45 minutes. A big bag of Doritos for 45 minutes. And it was great. It was one of the best streams I've ever watched. Like the game show ones. I can see why they're appealing. I can definitely see it. I mean, I think even on this stream, I think once we did like a stream. This was ages ago, where we watched like Brum. I think we watched an episode of Brum or something at one point on this stream. It was fine. I don't think I streamed for that long that day though. Let's put Ellen back on. Did when we watched Jungle Run. Oh yeah. Remember that. Jungle Run. Jungle Run. Yeah. See, loads of people I know do streams like that, and it's great because loads of people enjoy them. I've not been on Twitch that much recently, to be honest, though. I found, and I was going to mention this on Twitter later, actually. It's only just sort of occurred to me just how much I'm spending on, like, subscriptions and stuff per month. And I really need to cut down. Because I'm basically like losing money. Oh my god, oh I thought he was going to score. I'm basically like losing money because I'm subscribing to so many people and stuff. And I'm trying, even now I'm like, I don't subscribe to everyone I want to subscribe to, because what I try and do is I try and rotate it. I try and rotate it like every month. So you get, I subscribe to a certain person, like a certain amount of people per month and stuff. But I checked this morning my subscriptions and stuff, and I've got so many. Not gifted ones that I've paid for. I've got too many. And I just need to like, I just need to cut down. For a little while at least. Not for ages, hopefully, but just for a little while. Right. We've got one more game left in the season. Jason Law's injured. Don't care about that. Press conference? Sure. Very good side. Yeah, he was good. Nice. That's the end of the conference. Okay. Look at my little face. I love it. My face matches that headline perfectly. I like that. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I think my friend's getting a book deal. A book deal? Is that what I mean? Like a publishing deal? They've written a book. And they might get it published. They might get it published. So that's interesting. If that happens, I'm going to promote. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what genre it is. I don't know. It's the friend that I talked about this. Do you remember when I talked about having a Wattpad account and everyone's like, why have you got a Wattpad account? What have you been reading? And I was like, you know what? I don't know. It's so I could read their stuff. And I made the Wattpad account and I never actually did. So I don't actually know what they've written. Not easy getting published. Is it not? They sent me... My friend sent me an email that they got, a reply back from a publisher which said it is easy getting published, but it's hard to find the right publisher for them. But maybe they were trying to make a sale or something. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, what do I know? What do I know? Right. Look at that. 93. Look, St. Bede's. Calico. St. Bede's. St. Bede's are going to win the league. St. Bede's are going to win the league. 67 points. 2 games left. That's 6 points. So unless any sort of weird goal difference stuff is going on. Nah, 41 goal difference. They've got that. They've got that. Surely. Route 1 Rovers getting relegated. Sad to see. Warrington looks like they're going to get promoted. AFC Blackpool have been relegated already. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go League 2. I'm going to go your National League. I'm going to make this one National League North. I'm going to make this one the Northern Premier. I'm going to make this one... Probably that one is the one we'll be in. And then this one is going to be... this one, which is the league that we're... Wait. What fucking league are we getting promoted into? What league are we getting promoted into? This one? Northwest Counties League. Yeah, that one. So we get promoted from that one into regional first divisions, which is your Northern Premier League Division 1, probably Northwest. So that's the league we're going to be in next season. Then we get promoted to that one, then 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 that one, and then we're in the Premier League. Okay, so quite a bit to go, but we can actually see the progress that we need to make now. Be Northern Prem once you're in the Northwest, yeah. So you got the Northwest Premier, then you got your Northern Premier Division 1. Dorian, thank you so much for the Ko-fi. I forgot I had that. And I thought that someone was calling me on like Skype or something. And then I realised, wait, I don't have Skype. Thank you so much. Wait, hang on a second. How much did you just... Dorian, did you mean to do that? I need to log into my account. PayPal have just sent me an email. Can I... Is there a way I can find out? Hold on. I don't know if you meant to do that. You meant to do that? Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 18 coffees. Coffees? Coffees? Thank you so much. Are you sure? Listen. That's a lot. That's a lot. I forgot I fucking had an account on that as well. I probably need to delete that account. I completely forgot I had it. You're sure? Thank you so much. That is a lot of caffeine. Yeah. That is a lot of caffeine. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That is so, so kind of you. That is a lot. Thank you, thank you. I really, fucking hell. Thank you for reminding me that I had an account on that as well. I am probably gonna... I think I need to disable it just for a little... Because, right, my thing with that website is it's good, but I thought it would be like... What's the word? I did... the way it words it is... weird. The way it words it is weird, because it words it as if PayPal won't take a cut, but PayPal still take the normal cut from it. I think. Because I think Sophie used it before, and I think it's set at like £3, and then Sophie sent something, but I only got like £2.60 from it, because they take like a sort of 35 pence and a bit. Let me have a look. I've been messing about with PayPal a lot recently because did I talk about this where someone someone my friend was trying to send me money and it was only sending it as like a business payment, and I was like, had to keep refunding it because I have to pay tax on business payments, whereas they meant to send it as a friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very, very generous of you. I should point out, it does say that your PayPal account is unverified, just to let you know. I don't know if that means anything. You didn't use PayPal? Oh! I see. It sends it to me through PayPal because I've connected my PayPal to it. Which might be why it comes up like that, because it's come up as a mobile payment and I don't actually know what that means. Thank you though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think it's worked. Thank you. Use a card. Yeah, I think what it does is it like you can pay with anything, but it goes to my PayPal, or it goes to whatever I want to use. So there's another thing like PayPal. Is it called like Switch or something like that? Like I can get it paid to that instead. But I'm not sure if it counts as a business payment. I will see. I'll have to look into it. If it is taxable, I might as well just disable it. The problem is the problem I had with my friend was that my friend was trying to send me a payment through PayPal, but every time they sent it, it was sending as a business payment because it wouldn't let them send it as like a friends and family one. Because it's all very confusing. I have to fucking pay my taxes soon as well. Business payment fee, get fees taken out. Yeah, well, friends and family ones do as well, but not as much. I think, depending on the country that you're from. And if I'm in the UK and someone from the UK sends me £10 on PayPal to friends and family, I get £10. But I think if someone from like the USA sends £10 on PayPal, to me as a friends and family, I just get like £9.55 or something. So I think it depends on the country as well. But on your business one, it doesn't matter where you're from. It always takes a charge. Basically, I need to find out what's the best way to do it so that people aren't. I don't want people like sending stuff where they're sending stuff and then some of it's immediately going to PayPal and some of it's going to like tax and stuff like that, because I feel like that's just a bit of a waste. Do you know what I mean? I need to look into it more. I've only just started to sort of pay attention to it. But thank you so much, Dorian. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm not trying to take away from it or anything like that. It seems to have gone through and everything. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. I'm going to buy 18 coffees. And drink them all on stream. Should I do that? Will I die if I do that? If not if it's decaf, of course, but how, like, don't do it. How harmful would that be? I'd probably get, you know what? Twitch probably wouldn't even let me do it. In the same way that they don't let you drink, like, excessive alcohol. They don't let you do that. Because it's like TOS, because it's like... For the same reason they don't let you stream yourself jumping off a cliff. Like, you're not allowed to do anything which could result in harm. I think. How much is excessive alcohol? Enough to get you, like, alcohol poisoning. Like, if you're, like, blackout drunk, if you're, like, throwing up and stuff. Heard you can't even take off a jumper if you're wearing a shirt under. That's true. Yeah, you're not allowed to... It's PC gone... Yeah, it's PC world gone mad, Shimus. It's PC world gone mad. As they say. Absolutely. Hello, Shimus, mate. How's it going? Alcohol facts into my charity stream. You're allowed to drink on stream. You're not allowed to drink, like, to the point of... being like properly drunk, if that makes sense. I mean, I've drank on stream. It's why a lot of people no longer do, like, you know, a lot of people used to have a channel redemption for taking a shot. You're not allowed to do that anymore, but if you do that, you have to limit it to like 1 or 2 a stream. Otherwise, you know, it's a bit funny, isn't it? All good here. Hope everyone's well. I'm very well, thank you, Shimus. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm very well, thank you. Guess your shirt could stick to the jumper. Right, accidental partial nudity. Sorry, Square Ceratops. When I said that, I don't know if you're joking or not. I thought when you said that you can't take off a jumper if you're wearing a shirt under, I thought you were joking. Is that actually a thing you can't do? I can't tell if you're joking anymore. Sorry. Please let me know. Pouring Baileys onto Cocoa Pops. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine with that. Yeah. You'll be fine with that. You'll be fine with that. You it's just like when you if you drink like a whole bottle of vodka or whatever. They don't particularly take kindly to that. You're not joking. Wait, what? So you're not allowed to wear... You're not allowed to take off a jumper even if you've got a shirt on underneath. Where have you heard that? I thought you were doing a joke, like when they say, like, these days, if you say you're English, you get thrown in jail. That's what I heard from a streamer. I don't know if they were telling the truth, to be honest. Or I don't know if they were maybe misguided. You can wear a bikini top, though. Yeah, I'd assume so. Harry turned his camera off when he was taking off a jumper. Well, maybe that's just because Harry doesn't want people to see him taking off a jumper. I don't know. Personally, when I take off a jumper, I'm quite clumsy with it. And I could possibly get done for, like, the partial nudity thing. But I don't know. I can't imagine you can't take off a jumper even when you're wearing a shirt underneath. If I put a jumper on now and then took it off, I would not get banned. Surely. I've got really bad heartburn, by the way. Really, really bad heartburn today. Turn my camera off when I stand up because nobody's allowed to see me ever, even in real life. That's a good policy. Maybe I should do that. You'd need someone to report it. I mean, that is also true, Calico. That's true. I think that's a very odd... I can't imagine that being true. I just can't imagine that being the case. You know? That seems... It just doesn't seem right. Could have been a joke. It quite possibly could have been. I think to me, when you said that, I thought you were doing that thing where people like exaggerate what you can't do. Like when people say these days you can't even do this. I thought that was sort of what you were going for. It does sound like that. Right, we've got this game. No, I need to check actually. We've got this game, then we've got 2 cup finals, okay? And then I'm going to end the stream. Then I'm going to end the stream after that. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play all the good players. In fact, you know what? We're not. In fact, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to play people who are match sharp, necessarily. If that makes sense. I would like to play Tom Allen. I'd also like to play Dudley. Okay, I think we're looking a bit better now. I think we're looking a little bit better. That's sort of what I'm going to look... Yeah. Okay. So no one in there is match sharp. Yeah, I think that's the one we go for. In fact, maybe not even him, maybe him. Maybe not even Butterworth either, although actually... No, you know what? Maybe not. Let's do George Smith. Let's try that. Let's try that. Every game's a cup final. Yeah. Especially these next 2. Dressing room. Right. Impress me. Kick off. Skip. I sent my mum the guinea pig she showed me last night. She's very glad mine aren't that big. Oh yeah. I was kind of bummed out when you said that they're used for food. Because they're kind of big. They're big boys. Big boys. Big boys. It's like someone's got a guinea pig and like used some sort of growth ray on it. No, it's fine. Honestly, I appreciate like the education. You know. I don't mind. I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes. Okay? I'll keep the game on, so talk amongst yourselves. You can just watch the game. I'll be only 2 minutes. Hello. Sorry about that. So, look at that outside. Madness. I had a bit of a headache, that's all. I just did my tried and tested method of taking some fucking Anadin and then running my head under a hot shower for 5 minutes. I'm fine now. Works every time. Will it be? It won't be. Sorry. It's so lonely. I'm sorry. Big Bear do a dance. Imagine. Big Bear's adorable. I'm glad you like him. He's great. I love him. I was thinking about... I've said this before. I've thought about maybe getting some Big Bear remotes. But the thing about getting Big Bear... Did they get a player sent off? 4-3-2. They did. The thing about getting Big Bear remotes is that I have to get rid of other remotes. And... I don't know if I want to do that. There's a big fucking claw machine on that truck outside. But they could use... I'm really good at claw machines. They could use someone like me. Can't afford Big Bear Redemption. Got a long way to go. I think a few people can afford it. They just don't. They just choose not to. Yogo had, like, before the Cat Ears Redemption, Yogo had, like, over 100,000. Matt the Wesk. If I said that right. Matt Hewisk? I don't know, it could be anything. Matt, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry. Sorry, I just... Look at me. Look right. Look at my little suit. My little cream suit. I love that. You like this music, Dorian? Oh, this probably isn't the same song that was on at the time. Sorry. I'm using an app called Pretzel Rocks. It's all copyright free. Royalty free stuff, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Right, I'm going to take off a couple of people here. I'm going to bring on Cowley. I'm going to bring on Gyamfi here. And I'm also going to bring on... Ooh, bippity boppity boo. Let's bring on George. Let's bring on Jordan Butterworth for a minute. Why not? The problem is with these 2 cup finals is they're like... Look at my hair. Fuck, I just realised. They're like the one's like 3 days after the other. So I've got this problem of... Do I rotate or do I play the same lineup 3 days after each other, or it depends on whether there's extra time in one of them, or it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. So that's a bit of a problem that I've got, but whatever. We'll overcome it. So I'll play those 2 games and then I'll probably end the stream there, because that's like the end of the season, where we could possibly win 3 trophies. Cowley! Disallowed. Gonna go for a small nap. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. You too, Jules. Have a good one. I love the Suttian sweep. I know I've said this before, but I love the Suttian sweep. Have a good nap. Have a very good nap. And I'll see you sometime. How do you get heartburn? How do you get it? What causes it? Because it's really bad today and I don't know what I've done. I really don't know what I've done. Paying over £1.25 for cheaper Pringles, you're being ripped off. Absolutely. Well done, my bot, for saying that. So brave. I bought... How long after you eat something? Acid reflux? Yeah, but how... I never got a trophy celebration in this for this. I never got a trophy celebration for winning the league. Fine, whatever. What's the word? How long after you eat something does it happen? And how long can it happen for? Because I can't think of anything I've like eaten that's unusual other than I bought some dairy milk cookies from the co-op yesterday, which were really fucking good. Do you know the ones? Do you know they're kind of like a little? You know, you get a bag of cookies from like a shop or whatever. Little dairy milk ones. 50p for 4. 96 points. We won the league by 31 points. Bake Up, Ashton Town and Coppell United. Prestwich! Oh my god, Prestwich got... Unbelievable. Right, for those who don't know, Prestwich were bottom of the league about halfway through the season and hadn't won a single game. And somehow they had like 4 points halfway through the season, and they finished the league in 16th with 28 points. That's really good. I'm really happy for them, actually. Really happy for them. Also, congratulations to Silsden, who drew with Chatterton, and Atletico. Well, they must have already been like guaranteed it, surely. Unless Holker. Oh, Holker had the chance but lost against Charnock Richard. Wow. Bit of drama. If I eat anything after about 9, I'll wake up around 3 AM. Really? I wonder what it is then. Wonder what it is. Right. So I need to change this to that. I need to change that to this. Yeah. 30 to 60 minutes after you eat. It can last for hours, sometimes days. Oh really? I only had pancakes though from like my lunch, and I normally have them. So I wonder why. I wonder why it's different today. It's the same thing. The same thing as I always have. I don't know. So I'm still looking at these tax differences between, like, is it pronounced Kofi? Or I'm assuming it's just pronounced coffee. But I don't know. Oh, why is tax so fucking annoying? Why do it's so difficult to get my head round. I really don't like it. How's Dogecoin doing? Sorry everyone. I'm gonna be a Bitcoin guy again. It's basically the same as it was this morning. That's fine. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. My biggest fear is I don't want to have to pay tax on something that I don't need to pay tax on. Do you know what I mean? Liverpool set new attendance low, 41,000. Wow, that's actually quite crap. They're 6th! Everton are doing really well, look. 62 points. Although Man City have 4 games in hand. That's bizarre. Look, my little floating head there, look. Contract extension now expires on June 30th, 2026. If we get promoted 3 more times in that time, which we could do hypothetically, we would be in we would just be in the Northern Premier League. Which is fucking ages away, up the Toffees and all that. Yeah, they're doing alright, you know, they've got Ancelotti got sacked and then became Leicester's manager. And he still is there now. And Everton have got Spalletti. After finishing 11th twice. John Joe Kenny, the captain. No, like, amazing players though. Alex Iwobi has turned out to be really good actually in this. I don't know if that's the case in real life. From what I've heard, that's probably not the case in real life. But yeah, he's really good. He got like 3rd place in the African Player of the Year or something. Better on Instagram than he is on the pitch. Oh, maybe he's a bit like Lingard, where he just needs to go to a new club and just sort of do well. Do you know what I mean? Lingard's a weird one. Lingard seems like a very Everton player to me. Make of that what you will. I don't mean that as an insult. I don't mean it as a compliment. I just mean it as I can imagine him playing for Everton. But I think that of a lot of like Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, sort of like the players that play for them that just aren't that good. Lingard, Iwobi. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, but you know what I mean. Walcott, which happened obviously. I don't know. I can't think of any now. I can't think of any. So there's just certain players where I see them and I go, they'll be playing for Everton. Load of players in that Super 6 who don't necessarily fill that elite player slot. Exactly, that's exactly what I mean. They always do a player like that. Everton, the sort of players that I'm thinking of would also fit at teams like West Ham, Newcastle. That sort of like, not the biggest clubs that aren't in that top 6, you know. I don't mean necessarily the best clubs, because obviously Newcastle aren't doing that well, but I mean the biggest clubs. Everton, West Ham, Newcastle, possibly Aston Villa. Watch, I'll find out. Chelsea. I go to Chelsea now. Let me have a look. Kurt Zuma, maybe. Did he ever played for Everton? Oh, he did. Look, there you go. I mean, they haven't really got any at the moment that probably fit. You get what I mean, though. He was on loan. He was boss. Yeah. He seems like the sort of player who would sort of not really stand out at Chelsea. Maybe not get that much time, but at a team like Everton do quite well. Hello, Space Jazz, mate. How are you doing? Under fire, Klopp. How have Liverpool done? Champions League wise. They're still in the Champions League, it seems. Semi-final, first leg, away from home, drew against Dortmund. They've got a home game coming up soon. Their last 3 games of the season are Everton, Man City and Arsenal. Ooh, that's rough. Doing class. How's yourself? I'm good, thank you, Space Jazz. Nice to hear that you're doing class. We were just talking about players that sound like or come across like they're going to play for Everton someday. And I used Jesse Lingard as an example. Danny Welbeck would have been a good example. I don't know if he ever played for Everton, but Danny Welbeck would have been a great example for that. A few years ago. Possibly. Easy. Yeah! Is that how you say his name? Is it just Easy? Or is it Eze or something? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. A lot of Crystal Palace players probably fall into that category. Yeah, I wonder. Probably a couple of Southampton players fall into that category, and probably some Tottenham ones. Zaha, yeah, Zaha. Zaha possibly, yeah. Zaha's a funny one. Because he's sort of like... how old is he now? He's getting on. He's at Wolves in this, and he's 30. He's had his prime, that's what I'm thinking. He's 30. Well, in this game he's 30, so at the moment he's 28. That's your prime for a winger. That's your prime. Wolves. 23.5 million. The Crystal Palace should have sold him when they had the chance. Who's that one that plays for Leicester? I always think would be a good fit for Everton. Like, what was his name? He was a centre mid or like a defensive mid. Ndidi? Oh, I tell you who'd be what's a really Everton signing. Who's that one for Leicester at the moment who keeps scoring? Striker. Iheanacho. Yeah, that's an Everton signing. That's an Everton signing. That's got Everton written all over it. If he wasn't at Leicester, if he was still at Man City, that's an Everton signing. Definitely. Fucking faffing about out there, aren't they? Everton, Leicester, pretty... Yeah, at the moment, definitely, yeah. Yeah. They can't attract the world's best players, but they can get, like, you know, the level just below that, which is still world class. I reckon Everton could get Gareth Bale if they wanted. Love that season they won it. That was a weird season. Didn't Chelsea finish like 10th? They won the league, then finished 10th, and then won the league again. Going after Bale. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's your upper sort of, that's your upper band of Everton signings. That's along with your Rodriguez. That other one that you got that was quite good. I can't remember his name now. The left back. Lucas Digny. We're in the final, everyone. We're in the fucking final. Right, okay. Sorry, I'm dead into this. Head of Youth Development. Adriano Basso. Right. The match will, of course, be played at Bury's Stainton Park. How are you preparing for that? I'm not looking forward to it. They'll have the familiarity and the majority of the support. Will we see any changes to your first team lineup? I'm not going to discuss that, you idiot. Why would I say that? A number of people would argue your win over Eccles Hall was the highlight. No. The game is one of the biggest, and all the Prodlington fans are sure to be watching this with high expectations. Is it making you all nervous? A little bit, but not too much. No tactics. Can you go on and win it? What a stupid question that is. It'll be tough. The Stainton Park pitch is coming for some criticism. What impact do you think the condition could have on the match? We're more than capable of performing on any surface. We started off at level 12. The surfaces there are just like, it's just someone's back garden basically. So, you know, this is like a carpet compared to that. Given the importance, there's an incredible hunger, of course. Does that? No. I don't know. Do you think Jason Cowley can handle the current scrutiny of his performances? There's no need to put so much pressure on him. Shame on you all. Don't care about that. What's my relationship with Kevin McGreskin? I don't really know him, but I'll say that I do. How is the 10-day gap between... You know what? It's really helped. It's really helped the 10-day gap. And then, so we've got a cup final on Tuesday. And then the Saturday after, we're off to Wembley to play Melton. Melton Town. Little face there. What a face, Chaz. What did I say? When I said shame on you all. They keep putting pressure on Cowley. He doesn't like it. Or maybe he does, and I just don't want them to know. Because I don't want to give anything away. Right, team meeting. Talk to the lads. Hurt. Sam Prodlington. Hurt. Most people encouraged. A couple of people disappointed. Jason Cowley was not happy about that. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to mess it up. I usually mess it up by saying, I expect you to win it, and then they all go, but we're scared. So, you know. I just want to say, don't worry about it. If we lose, whatever. Although not if we lose, whatever. If we lose, I'm going to... But, you know. I don't want to say that to them. I definitely don't want to do that to them. Not in front of them anyway, because that'll just scare them even more. Okay. I've played down the importance of the condition. I think once he sees just how bad it is, he might change his mind. I don't think the conditions will allow a good game of football. It's your stadium, Kevin. Kevin, mate, I love you to bits, but it's your stadium. It's your stadium, mate. I can't... He was the manager of Kiribati. Wow. An honour. Cowley doesn't like the heat, should get out the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. People have been saying that. I'm just letting him play his game. And you know what? He's going to play right now, because he's starting. Mitchell George is starting. Jason Law is starting. They're all starting. Will Brown's starting. Callum Howe's starting. Anthony Dudley's starting. Joe Oliver's starting. Kurt Willoughby's on the bench. Tom Allen is starting. I can confirm to you right now. Mark Ross is starting. And Andrea Lacambi's starting. Jim Callum starting. Ben Mills on the bench. Jordan Slew is on the bench. Johnson Gyamfi's on the bench. Okay, you're paying attention. Ben Chamberlain is on the bench. Dean Winnard is on the bench. And also George Smith is on the bench. It's pronounced Kiribati. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. That's the team. Look at the link-ups. Look at the link-ups. That's a team that can win a cup. Slacking in match sharpness. He'll get there. He'll get there. I think he's only played 1 or 2 games in the last, like, 3 weeks. He'll get there. You love to see it, says EJ Bramley. Poppy Rennie. This is what is called coaching. Patrick Pruty were really suited to this formation. I absolutely agree with you there. Alex Boardman. Pleased to see George starting. His confidence will lift the rest of the team. Dressing room. Let's have a look now. I'm going to pump my fist and I'm going to say these fans have been fantastic for us. They're the ones who really pay your wages. Some of them are on amateur contracts, so don't actually get a wage. But let's ignore that. Go out there and win this for them. Okay, no one cared about that. We've got some lovely graphics coming up. Look at Bury AFC here. They've all got faces. That's nice to see. A lovely 4-3-3 from them. Joe Oliver, of course, does not have a face, but everyone else does. What a team that is. Oh, I keep screenshotting it too late and it fades out. Look at me, my little cream suit. Look at me, my little cream suit there. I bet I have really annoying Twitter fans called Swiss Season. Yeah, oh definitely. Of course we do. Of course we do. Sorry that that bopped you for that. I don't understand why. It's because you did the dot. You're not even allowed to have a dot in your username on Twitter, Space Jazz. So actually, it was right to do that. It should have been an underscore. Not to be pedantic. It's not pedantry, it's accuracy. That's Nerdmatron. Good save. It's a nice suit, isn't it, Shimus? I've gone for the 1996 FA Cup final suits. Although if we lose this game, I'm going to change it. Because that's not good, obviously. It's a bad omen if that's the case. I might go out like a pink suit for the FA Cup final. Not the FA Cup, it's the FA Vase. It's my FA Cup. The FA Vase. Right, okay, I'm going to pause the game right now because we've played for half an hour. We've not had a single shot yet. They've had 6, so I'm going to berate them. That normally gives them a kick up the arse. We're doing terribly. I think we're bottling this. We are bottling this so badly. We're really bottling this so far. It might be a bit of a smash and grab. Oh! I think this might be a smash and grab. Is that what it's called? Smash and grab? We've had 1 shot. We've got to do better. I'm just letting it play out for now. I feel like we could just get a goal. Because look! It can just come out of nowhere. It can just come out of nowhere. I'm just going to turn my brightness down a bit here because I've gone really white again. There you go. It doesn't help that I'm wearing a white t-shirt as well. How did he miss that? Unbelievable. We're really good at corners as well. We're normally really good at corners. But we're having a really bad game here. I think if the pitch is so bad... Oh, Kellerman's going to get a yellow card again. And he's suspended for the fucking final now. He's suspended for the FA Vase final. You prick. Right. Now, he's telling me to say I'm happy with your performance. I'm not. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that. You need to do better. I'm overriding the assistant manager's advice. I'm not happy. You can do better than that. You can do so much better than that. Only had 3 shots, although all on target. Cowley's not doing well. Dudley's not doing well. Allen's not doing well. Do you reckon we have to play more direct? Look at the pitch. Oh no. Right, okay. Okay. The pitch is rotten. That is a rotten pitch. Cowley is having a nightmare. I'm going to have to take him off. I'm going to have to take him off. Right. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're being... Crap, I don't know what to do. Thank God we're not playing in the FA Vars final as well. Although they were in the semi-finals and lost to the team that we're going to play. So, you know. Cowley's coming off. His 6.2 rating is shocking. Absolutely shocking. In a cup final as well. And I'm going to bring on Jordan Slew for Dudley as well. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. ...65 minutes, 66 minutes, 67 minutes, 68 minutes, 69 minutes. I don't know what to do. I'm paralysed. Right. We're going to go very attacking now. George, that's good. That's good bit of play. Look at the overlap. Look where Oliver is. Play it right, mate. Play it right. Get a penalty! That was weird. Right. Who's taking it? Willoughby. Is this Willoughby? Is this Willoughby? It's Willoughby. Oh, come on, Kurt, mate. Yes, man. There we go. Right. Now then. Ola Kanmi is having a nightmare. Ola Kanmi is having an absolute nightmare there. 6.2 rating. Do I make my last sub? I've got to, haven't I? I can't play with a 6.2 rating. Demand more. Come on, come on, come on. 86 minutes. Oh, fuck. What if we score now? What if they score now? I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Oh, keeper's out of position. Oh, look at the XG. Extra time. This is exactly what I didn't want. Oh, fucking one player was motivated by that. Shit. I'm going to have to go really direct, aren't I? Early crosses and everything. We've got Kurt Willoughby, who is really good. If we play, he's a bit like Vardy. We're playing him a bit like Vardy, where you just play the passes over the top. He's really good for that. He's really good for that sort of thing. Are we allowed another sub? Right, half time. Are we allowed another sub? If I try and make one, will it just go, you are out of substitutions? Yeah. So for some reason this game doesn't have a fourth extra time sub. Which is... I don't know if every competition has that now, but I know a lot of them do. Whatever. George. 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 Okay. Do I start shooting on sight? We're not getting any shots in. I'm going to have to start shooting on sight. And going even more direct. Let's see what happens. Offside only. Okay. I've not had a penalty shootout in this game yet. So I'm not sure I'll be able to take it. I'm not sure I'll be able to take it. Good bit of goalkeeping there. Right, 5 minutes. Oh, I really... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. I thought I went in then. Oh, I really don't like these highlights. Although they might work out in my favour. You never know. If I can just hit it back and then just hit it forward. Get someone to run onto it. Like, look, hit this now. Okay. Hit this now. Okay. Hit this now and just get... Oh, outright. Yes. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Get it cross in. Oh. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh my god. Shimmers, that took years off my life, that. That took years off my life. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, good block. Get it forward now. Get it forward now. I wish I had my heart rate monitor on for this. I really wish I had my heart rate monitor on for this. Fucking hell. I think this might just be penalties. It looks as if, yeah, it's going to be penalties, isn't it? Oh my god. There you go, penalties. Right, I've got a couple of good penalty takers on, to be fair. I've got Milnes and Willoughby, both of who are good, and Kurt Willoughby's already scored one today. Willoughby's going to take the first one. Ben Milnes is going to take the second. Okay. Jordan Slew is going to take the third one. Kellerman's going to take the fourth. He's going to fuck it up. Put your house on Kellerman missing the penalty. Put your house on it right now. Okay. Callum Howe. And then I'm going to make Will Brown take one because he's better composure-wise than Mark Ross. Joe Oliver? Right, it's going to go Tom Allen, Mitchell George, Joe Oliver. This is it. This is it. Team talk. Relax, pick your spot, and don't change your mind. And we've got the first penalty, which I'm happy about. Right, Willoughby's already scored one today. Okay. Donnelly Blackburn. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a centre-back. Are you up for the cup? It's Donnelly Blackburn. Oh, he's put it wide. That's a shocking bit of penalty taking. Right, my idea is to get our two regular penalty takers to score the first two. Lovely, right, and that puts so much pressure on them now. And then I've got the players with the good composure after that. Gilboy scores. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. Jordan Slew. This might be the biggest moment of his life. Apart from that time he played for Blackburn. But wonderful penalty. Wonderful penalty. Gilboy. Gilboy. Right, Clark. 3-1 at the moment. Okay. That's fine. We're still ahead. We're still ahead. Kellerman. Right, remember what I said? Put your house on Kellerman missing this penalty. Back to square one again. You heard me? Yeah, I said to him, you're going to miss. Oh, come on, Jason. I'm not confident about this anymore. Oof, fuck me. Right, that's it. They have to score now. If they miss, we've won. If they miss, we've won. Collins. Phil Collins. Can he feel it in the air tonight? Can he feel it in the air tonight? Will it be another day in paradise? Oh! What a terrible penalty! Yes, man. Yeah. I kept putting him off with all those jokes. Oh, look at the little trophy celebration as well. Here we go. I've got my little cream suit on. Stick the drum in. Collins brings about the Genesis. I didn't see. Right. Now then. He just did a cartwheel, the goalkeeper. I don't know if you saw that. Right. My problem is now... we've just played a game to extra time. 3 days before the big cup final. Right, let's start post-match press conference. You're one of the big favourites. With the strength of your team, was it a foregone conclusion? Not at all. We had to earn that. Our determination to succeed had to be matched by ability. Yes. You've masterminded a Challenge Cup victory that the fans will remember for years to come. I don't think we fully deserved it. No, I can't say that. I'm pleased. You've guided your team all the way to the final. Our fans deserved... You know what? We can play a lot better than that. That was a sensational turnaround. You must be delighted. I'm relieved as much as anything. Ben Donnelly Blackburn did really well, to be fair. This club means business. What impact do you think it'll have on Olakanmi? Yeah, that's fine. What I do is rest everyone who just played. The problem is we're semi-pro, so they're probably going to be resting anyway. We've got 1k for that. That's good. Kellerman has picked up a 3-match ban. Fucking prick. You prick. Point finger. He's so bad. I'm sorry, Jim. As soon as I can get rid of you, I am. The rest is more important. Let's see if I can rest them. I can. Okay. Should we rest them then? How do I do that? Now, because we're semi-pro, rest. What about a bit of, like, community outreach? Or team bonding? Or should we just do rest? Select everyone who's knackered, and you can select rest for 2. Shall I just rest the whole team? Because it's basically everyone. I'll do set pieces penalties. Select everyone who's knackered. How do I do that? In this, everyone who's knackered. Training, rest for 2 days. Ah, I see. So we'll do penalties, and we'll also do what? Attacking corners. We always get corners. I don't want to do anything too strenuous. We'll do you nicely. Okay, I've done it. Thank you for letting me know. Right, and then with Melton Town. Anyone know anything about Melton Town? Just how much is your disappointment in that? I'm going to make an additional comment here. It will not. It will let me. He's a fucking prick. Fucking to the moon and back. Now then, guys, how you doing? We're off to Melton today. We're off to Wembley. Fucking Wembley. Let's see what this comeback's like. This comes back like, yeah. It'll be good, I hope. I can't believe we won that. I don't think we should have won that. Fitzman's replied before launching into an almost unbelievable stream of expletives. Wonderful. Right. That's nice. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. I'm going to Google him. Jim Kellerman. Jim Kellerman. Soccer base. He's only a couple of years older than me. In fact, he's less than a year older than me. And he's called Jim. Smiley profile pic. Yeah. 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 Look at this logo. Look at that logo. I need to find Jim Kellerman football. Has he got Twitter? I don't know why this matters. I want to say to him, no hard feelings. Doesn't seem like it. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a nice enough guy, but... Good crowd. Around 400 tickets. Is there much point in having a game where 400 tickets are going to be sold at Wembley? Feelings will fuck you to the moon and back, yeah. 400 tickets at Wembley seems... daft. Might as well, yeah, they might as well just have it in somewhere else that's closer, you know? Right, we're evens to win this, which is probably the lowest odds we've had for winning a football game in this before. They've had the FA Vars Bournemouth game. Yeah, Calico, we were talking about that because Posh said that he went to an FA trophy game and it was like 15 quid for the both of them. The first FA Vars final in the club's 3-year history. Here's a press conference, look. Why give me the same prompt twice? Fear overconfidence. I do fear overconfidence. These are big teams. Now then, the team we just played dominated us and we still won. This team that we're about to play beat that team in the semi-finals of this competition. So they're even better, technically. In theory. I'd like that. I'd go to that if I lived in London. Right. Talk about the cup final. You know what? A couple of players not particularly angry. I'm happy about that. You can't win them all. What I will say, I did the other one last time and some people were furious about that, and now I've done the other one and people are still furious, although to be fair, last time it was only a couple of furious ones. But Angry Apes, yeah. I wonder who's in the Champions League final. I know Liverpool just played Dortmund. I wonder who won out of that, because it was 1-1 in the first leg. Probably Dortmund. Will it tell me? Please. Inbox news. Oh, Liverpool won. Liverpool in the Champions League final for the second season in a row against Porto, who beat PSG, who Liverpool played in the final last season and lost on penalties. Don't know if you can see that. Past winners. Right. Wow. So Liverpool are like finishing like 5th in the league this season, but how many tickets did that say? 538. 538 tickets. That's nice. Feels wrong not any Northeast teams in the final. The Northern League usually produces at least one of the finalists. Yeah. I'm going to play Cowley again. I'm going to play pretty much the same team as I did before, although Slimmy's going to play this time. No Kellerman, of course. He's suspended. I'm going to put George Waring on the bench. Mark Ross. George Smith on the bench. Ola Kenry's going to play with Milnes this time. Butterworth is going to be on the bench as a centre mid there. Dean Winnard, yeah. Ben Chamberlain, yeah. I think that's the team. No room for Johnson Gyamfi, but he hasn't done that well this season. He has not done that well this season. So I don't really want to. What I should probably look at is who are the best at penalties. Jim Kellerman's up there. Alfie Prodlington's not too bad at penalties actually, and Sam is as well. Gyamfi's 1 at penalties, so that's fine. I think that's the team. I think that's the team for me. So only 2 changes. No Dudley or Kellerman, who played poorly there both last time. Milnes comes in and Slew comes in as well. Remember the first Vars final after it was rebuilt? 27,000. I mean, I was expecting like maybe about 5,000. I was expecting like 5,000. I was not expecting 538 at 12:15 kickoff. Oh god, 12:15 as well. Right. Again, no one cares about that preview. Here we go, Wembley, everyone. Look at Melton's team. There's someone there called Streamer. And Jenkins as well. That's the team. That's a screenshot. There's the team. That's the team to remember. Look at me in my cream suit again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here's your FA Vars winning team for today. Look at George. That's the first time he's ever passed it back in his career. The Wembley nerves have got to him. I think Cowley's going to have a good one today. I don't know why, but I've got an inkling. He didn't do that well last time. I'm going to just change my camera here to a bit brighter. There you go. We're normally good from set pieces, so we need the set pieces. Streamer. Oh crap. Oh, get him. Close him down. Look at this guy. It's like running like a treacle trousers. Oh. Okay. Brown, mate, what are you going to do with it? Don't give it away. Good ball, to be fair. Over the top. Over the top. Nope. Oh, look how he's there, mate. Oh, look at George. Look at him. He just gets the ball and he just runs. He gets the ball and he just runs with it. And he just runs with it. And he just runs with it. Sometimes he scores, sometimes he just doesn't. But he just runs with it. He's deterred. He just wants to get the ball. It's like a kid in the playground. It's like the kid in the school playground. That's what they say. The kid in the school playground just gets the ball and just runs. Always wants the ball. Always wants to get it as far up the pitch as possible. I love it. I love it. Look at him. He just gets the ball and he just runs. He just gets the ball and he just runs. He just gets the ball and he just runs. And then maybe he'll play a nice pass. Bloody hell. Just makes me want to play Rocket League. Yeah. It's pretty much the same game. It's like Rocket League, but you can't control the cars yourself. Good take, Brown. Boot it, mate. Boot it, mate. Boot it, mate. Now. Just boot it, boot it. Where is Melton? Anyone know? Next to Mowbray. Where's that? County. Any city that it's near. Is it next to... I thought the place was just called Melton Mowbray. Is it Melton and then the place next to it's called Mowbray? Oh, you were just making a joke. Okay. I see. Very good. George, look at him. Look at him. He just gets the ball and he just runs. And then Cowley's got it. And Cowley, you've got to score, mate. You've got to score this, mate. You've got to... Melton Mowbray. Town in England. Southeast of Nottingham. Northeast of Leicester. It's crap. It's crap. We'll beat these lot. We'll beat these a lot. It sounds like somewhere in, like, near Darlington or near Scarborough. Somewhere around there. I don't know why, it just does. Right, we're the better team. We've had the... Okay, well, they're going to score now. I've said that. But... that was too close for my liking. Right, we're doing better XG-wise. Though we have... Oh, it's been pretty even, actually. I'm going to say, keep playing the way you have been, and the result will come. They're all inspired and motivated. That's exactly what I want to see from them. I want to see them inspired and motivated. That wasn't the best, but... I'll tell you something, Jason Cowley is not having a good game. But it could change. It could change. Olakami's not having the best game. Oliver's not having the best game. It's hard to say. Oh, wonderful for Milnes there to get the ball back. Wonderful. Physical play. George, what a ball. Jason, mate, you've got to finish this, Jason. Jason! Jason! Give him a shout. They're all happy at the moment, so I don't want to shout just yet until that wears off, because otherwise I might just ruin it. They're all inspired and motivated. They don't need anything else. Not yet. When these start to wear off... Get me bound, Ross! Old Rossi V-bound, they call him. Now then, corners. We're normally good at corners. We normally get a good chance from a corner. Law's not having the best game of his life. Cowley's not having the best game of his life. Oliver's not having the best game of his life. Oh, he hit the post. It's like a Gary Neville. Ooh. Right. No, mate, I can't play the Siege just yet. Look at the XG. Look at the XG. We just need to make a couple of tweaks. Dudley. Just need to make a couple of tweaks. That's it. That's all we need to do. Trust the system. Once we get to about 85 minutes, you're on. Possibly. I'm not sure about Cowley. We've played him in 2 finals and he's not done well in either of them. And I can't tell if it's the formation, the service he's getting, or if he's just missing chances. What I do know is Willoughby scored in a final. Willoughby scored in a final. And George Waring is 6'5", which means something, apparently. Right. I don't know what to do. Once again, I'm paralysed with fear. Oh, mate, this is it. You've got to score this or you're coming off. No, not today. He's coming off. And we're going to bring on Kurt Willoughby. Kurt Willoughby's coming on. 82 minutes. Let's see what happens here. If somehow they score now and it goes to 2-0, we're going for the Siege. But I think we can get a goal from this. Good save. Oh, he's offside anyway. Let's go more direct. Back with a fake and egg and cheese roll. Nice. If I wanted, I could cook those potatoes and make gravy for dipping. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. You know what doesn't sound good? Melton Mowbray winning the FA Vase. That doesn't sound good to me. Get the ball off him. Get old man. We've got to. It's now or never. It's now or never. Everyone, you're getting what you want. I'm giving the people what they want. Right. And I'm going to make one more sub. And the player I'm going to take off is Jordan Slew. Okay. I might even turn on shoot on sight, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I am going to put that to attack though, and I'm going to resave the formation because I did want that attack in the first place. Sure, I don't know what that just said, but sure. We'll wait for one or two highlights. If it gets to about 91, 92 minutes, I'm going to turn shoot on sight on. This is it. It's all or nothing. I don't think I've left it too late either. I think we're just not taking chances. I think we're just not taking chances today. That's a good block. You need to get the ball now. You need to get the ball now, and you need to get everybody up the pitch. You need to get the ball now. Okay, no, you need to get the... Okay, right, you've got the ball now. Oh, no! Right, shoot on sight. Shoot on sight. Okay. And also... demand more. Got 1.5 minutes. I don't think it's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. That's it. I mean, I just don't understand why you've just kicked that to no one. He's going to do it again, look. Oh, now he shouts demand more. Nice one, mate. Me. We're going to sit here and watch this. This could have been us. This could have been us. It could have been us. I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. We just did not play well. We just didn't play well enough. And you know something? I think that might be... Couldn't believe we lost that, absolutely fuming. Our strikers couldn't finish a dinner. Isabel Rigby, you're more than correct. Squandered so many chances there. Absolutely ridiculous. Levi, you're on the money. Melton with a better team. Peter Milton, nail on the head. We just didn't turn up. Joseph Emery, 100% agree. The fixture was marred by a succession of fouls by Prodlington that prevented the match from ever truly getting into rhythm. Why don't you shut the... I want to show you something, okay? I want to show you something. That was the first game we played all season that we did not score a goal. Every single game we played this season, we'd scored a goal apart from that. I'm not counting pre-season in that, because that doesn't count. Every game, we'd scored a goal apart from that. Every single game. And you know what? How far that went back? The last time we didn't score in a game was the 29th of January 2022 against Ryburn United, which is the only competitive game, other than the one we've just played, where we've never scored. There's only 2 games where we've never scored. Ryburn United and that. Can Prodlington Athletics score? They always score. Yeah. 18k is a lot. However, if we won, we would have got 37.79k. So let's attend the press conference. Well, Prodlington Athletic have still not won this competition. Do you know what? I'm really tempted to just storm out right now after that question. What do you mean we've still never won it? It was the first time we've entered the competition. You know what? I'm going to say that. What do you mean? Still. I can't do a question mark. We have literally never been in the competition apart from this season. You utter fucking twat. Your hopes of winning the AFI-Vase were blown out the window. What impact will this disappointment have? Will be better for the experience, and it'll only make us more determined. It must be tough to have the vase in our sights only to see it slip away. To lose in this fashion hurts a lot. It really does. It really does. You must be devastated, it says. We didn't do ourselves justice when it mattered most. He works for the non-league paper, Mr. Random. There was some bafflement amongst supporters that you seemingly refused to substitute Ben Milnes despite his clearly below par performance. What is your response to that? I'm going to say no comment, and I'm just going to stare at him like this. The public will want to hear a proper answer from you. There was some bafflement among the supporters that you seemingly refused to substitute Ben Milnes despite his clearly below par performance. No comment. Telford United manager Chris Spice was spotted in the crowd today. Would you be willing to discuss a deal? Nope. Thank you, everyone. Continue to summary. If he would have asked that one more time, I would have sent a death threat to him. Obviously, in a video game, this is not a real person, so it's fine. Spice spotted at Wembley. Right, you know what? I don't think I should wear that coat anymore. I don't think it's the coat for me. What about an overcoat? Tracksuit trousers. Oh, look at the jacket. I like that. What's the yellow? What's the Prodlington yellow? I don't know what colour it is. Is it like that? I don't know. Maybe. Should we go for that? Should we go for a jacket this time? Tell him the only place for his paper is the loo. Oh, you out the window. Yeah. Right, we've got some award ceremonies. Okay. We've got some award ceremonies. We'll do them. And then I'm going to end the stream. And you get something to eat and all that. Can I just say to everyone, thank you for all the follows today. And thank you for completing the Lost Egg Challenge. We will be playing that at some point. I promise. I don't know when. But we will. Oh, the mountain he goes. Little dinosaur. Thank you, Tall Nerd. I needed that. I needed that. Whatever happens, whatever may happen, we've always got Danny from Rate My Takeaway behind us. Okay? And we've got an end of season. Look, we won the league. We won the league and we won a cup. No point dwelling on losses. We won the league and we won a cup. Time to celebrate. Alright? The new arrivals. Signing of the season. Have we even got one? No signing of the season award has been given out due to the fact that everyone who signed for us this season either didn't play or was crap. Nice. This season's results. Let's give it a cheeky wee screenshot. Won the league. Got to the final. Won that one. And got knocked out by whoever in that one because that was just a ridiculous game. Moments to remember. The goal of the season was Dudley against Darlington Town. Do you want to watch this? I'm going to watch the goal of the season, everyone. This is our goal. 87 minutes. An 87th minute winner, this, in the Cup, in the FA Vase. This is our goal of the season, as voted for by the fans. There you go. Silsden up as well. 2 West Yorkshire teams going up from the Northwest counties. Lovely. That's what you like to see. Biggest win, 5-0. Match to remember, 4-0. £191 merchandise sales lined up. This is our team of the season. Cowley as well. Cowley's in there, of course. No Willoughby, sadly, but I guess if you only got room for one striker, then that was the team of the season. Although I would have put Allen in there, but I don't know. And possibly Jordan Slew as well, but whatever. Player of the season, Jason Law. Nice. Worst discipline, 15 yellow cards. It's just ridiculous, Jim. That's just ridiculous. Here's what Freddie Green from ITV Sport has said. It was a superb season for the Apes as they claimed the title to back up their pre-season credentials. Some players have been inducted into the overall best 11. Callum Howe, Jason Cowley, Mark Ross, Milnes, Brown, Slew, Oliver and Smith. Nice. They just could. Yeah, it's just the same one every season. They don't need to fix it. They want us to finish in the top 3 next season. That's the goal. The top 3. I'm going to negotiate that with them because I don't like any of this stuff. No. No! Stop asking me to play direct football. I won't do it. You do that, and I'm just going to get rid of it in the editor. Oh, you prick. Fuck off, Roger. You fucking old bag. Right. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Come back on the 26th of June. And I will be back tomorrow morning. Possibly, maybe afternoon. I'm going to go vote first, I think. So white. I think I'm going to go vote first. But I will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to play this overnight and sort of get through a bit of the summer. See what we can do. See what I can do sort of like, you know, quickly in that. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. Living a safe. Me too, tall nerd. Me too. But there's a mayor thing for us, and there's also a police commissioner thing for us. So, that's why. That's why I'm going to do. That's why I'm going to vote. Because it's not just as simple as the council for me this time. Listen, everyone, we're going to go raid Steve. Right? Who's doing some sort of one of them quiz things. I don't know what it's. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Listen, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. We're going to go say hi to Steve now, right? So, say hi. I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, thank you. Alright? Have a good day. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.